Mini stocks.
Car stop down low.
That's definitely not what I want to hear.
Car 15 just hit the fastest lap. 23.839. That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 20 just hit the fastest lap. 23.838.
God damn, how many times is the fucking audio gonna chop out?
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Again, the audio just chopped out. Son of a bitch.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 10 just hit the fastest lap. 23.766. Slow car down low. Go high. Slow car down low. Car stop down low. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go high.
24-1. Yeah, 24-1. All right. Yeah, it flipped over. It flipped over at 5. Somewhere around 5 o'clock. It flipped over after I got off a stream. Yeah, when I got off a stream, it finally flipped over. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches.
Car 13 just hit the fastest lap. 24.289. Car 8 just hit the fastest lap. 24.139. You just hit the fastest lap.
24 flat, boys. 24 flat. Woohoo!
My bad, 3 car.
Take your flight. Practice is over.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got a 24 flat. Now that's some good practice right there. Got a 24 flat. Sons of bitches. There should be no touching. With how big this track is, there should be no fucking touching. Great practice number 5. I'm not number 5. I am number 4. 23.962. Wow. Yeah, I got 23.96. Híjole. 23.93.4. right here. Says it's capable of the optimal. The best is 23962, which is right here. That guy read a 23982. Ah, that's nothing. Come on, you can do it, ladies. Who's gonna get it? Nobody's gonna get that first position. I don't want the first position. I don't want the first position. Because then you have a whole bunch of dicks chasing you down. And I'm not trying to deal with all that. I'll start from the back. We got 35 laps with a big track. We might get it. It's gonna say we're fighting for the podium. Watch, it's gonna say we're fighting for the podium. It always does. It always says that bullshit. Look, these guys are ready to go. We're waiting on one guy. Come on, Gary. Goddamn fucking Hoto. Come on, you fuck. You get your ass out there. Oh, look at this guy. He's from Japan. That's the second time I raced with someone from Japan. George. Oh, George. He got a 23.85. Wow, he beat it. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. He's a rookie though. Yeah, he's a rookie though. Everybody's ready. What are you doing with the time? Come on, let's go. Run that clock down. Let's go. Damn, that guy ran a 25. What the hell's he doing? Scott Adams. That dude's running a 25. Híjole. No. He's running 25. All right.
Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed. We put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Did you?
The estimated SOF is 1,113. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Is it competitive? I don't think it is.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Well, we know number 3 is running 25. He's quick. He's quick to get off that line. They're at Daytona. Yeah, they're at Daytona this week. The trucks are at Daytona. I want to do them, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to build up my
Green flag, next time by.
I'm trying to build up my shit right now. 3.5 or 3.6 it is. I'm trying to get it to like at least a 4.5 or something before I go race the trucks, because I know if I go race the trucks right now, shit, I'll drop from a 3.5 to a 3.2. I know that for a fact. How these idiots race? Psh, come on, man.
Ready?
You know how these idiots race.
Alright, well, let's have some fun.
Not too much fun there, buddy.
Pace car's in. Green flag, green flag.
Oh, they're all bouncing off that wall. I think I'm gonna do run a lot of these mini series with these cars, dude. I like these cars. Yeah, I like these cars. I got that same reaction of, whoa there, 13.
Outside.
Hold your fucking line there, guy.
Clear to the top.
Oh, 13's about to wreck the 12. It's a little early for that there, 13, don't you think?
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just hit the fastest lap. 23.805.
Well, I'm stuck behind these fucking ass clown of the drivers right now. Oh, we got some more bouncing off the wall up there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Come on, Levin. Oh, man.
Outside. Stay low.
11, you better not fucking
Stay
take me
low.
out, you little bitch. Fucking 11, dog. Get off.
Stop.
Fucking retarded bastard. You bounce off the wall and then you come back and try to take me out. What a fucking idiot, dude. You and 13 are stupid.
Outside. Clear to the top. The leader just did a 24.081.
Yeah, 11 and 13 are both stupid.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Watch out of the way, 12. You fucking retard. Come on, 12. Gas pedal's on the right, you fuck. Get off the brakes. Fucking grandma shifter, motherfucker. And I'm stuck behind idiots, dude. I get around 11 and 13, and I gotta deal with 12's dumbass. Can't drive worth the shit. He's blocking though.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Woo! I seen it coming! I seen it coming! Holy shit, I seen that shit coming!
Hey, you were not clear about.
The leader just did a 24.196.
Because I dipped my nose down.
Twenty to go to stripe.
That 12's gonna fuck up and hit that 7, I'm telling you. That 12's gonna hit that 7, dude. The way I'm driving, I want him to do it. The way I'm driving, I'm making this guy nervous as fuck because he doesn't know if I'm gonna go to the left or right. And when I come, I'm coming hard. That 12's gonna do everything he can to keep me behind him. And when he fucks up, I'm gonna take it.
The leader just did a 24.286 outside.
I'm gonna make him fucking overdrive that motherfucker.
You're in fifth. Good job. Stay low. Clear to the top.
Yeah, I made him overdrive that son of a bitch. He ain't got no speed for me, dog.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Yeah, he ain't got no speed from me. I've already left his ass. Make that motherfucker work for it. Seven knows what I'm doing. Yeah, 7 knows what I'm doing.
Outside.
Let it go, 7. Let it go, 7. You ain't got it, buddy. You ain't got it. You ain't got
Stay
it.
low. Clear to the top.
There goes the 7.
Outside. Clear to the top.
Woohoo! I told you. Gotta cram that motherfucker in there. Work on him.
Just did a 24.
You gotta cram that son of a bitch in there and work on his motherfucking ass, dude.
Car
He
stopped up high.
gonna fuck it up. Yeah, he's gonna fuck it up.
You're in fourth. Good job.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck it up. I'll tell you. They always do.
Gonna go straight.
See, I'm braking before we get to the corner, and I'm fucking throttling that bitch out.
I bet 12.
Full throttle out the corner. Hard braking into the fucking corner. And then full throttle back out that motherfucker.
Slow car down low. Car stop down low. Go high.
And what's happening is I'm making them overdrive. I'm making them overdrive the corner. And that's what's pushing them up the corner. That's what's pushing them up at the fucking track. Cause they're overdriving it. When they overdrive it, they got no control of going in the corner. So you overdrive that motherfucker. Yeah, you overdrive that motherfucker and make that motherfucker overdrive that shit. And then you just take over his ass.
Slow car down low. That car is a lap down.
I'm gone, baby. I'm gone. You ain't catching this motherfucking car.
Did a 24.515. That car is a lap down. 5 to go to straight. We're in a podium position.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get the podium position because I had to fight all those fucking laps. Unless a lap car takes out, a lap car takes out one of these leaders. It ain't gonna happen.
Outside. Clear to the top. Two to go straight.
Goddamn 3, you sure do like that wall, man.
White flag next time by a stripe.
Here we go, boys.
That car is a lap down.
You telling me I've already caught the 11?
All right, there's the checkered flag. Great job, driver. The race is over.
He said, P3, I'm sorry. I'm Captain Stupid, he says. You fucking dumb son of a bitch. He said he's Captain Stupid. Oh, what the fuck? One, please go to dirt or something. That was terrible. Look at the fucking messages. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Hey, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. I like the comments. I like the fucking comments. Look. He says that's amazing job, number one, and then he says really. So I guess number one hit him. P3, I'm sorry. Oh, fucking Stevens. P3. And then he comes back. I'm Captain Stupid. You stupid guy, you're stupid. And then check it out. He says, he tells the number one he's great. And then down here he tells him, number one, please go to dirt or something. That was terrible. What the fuck, dude? How the hell do you tell someone that was amazing and then you turn around and tell them they were terrible? What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's check out what we got. We got a 3.8. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is great. Yeah, it's great. I like it. He said that was terrible. You dumb fucking motherfucker, you. Oh, shit. Let's go. Yeah, these guys are hilarious, man. Fucking rookies. And they keep telling me I'm gonna get on the podium. No, I'm not gonna get on the podium with sitting in the back, you know. That's hilarious, man. That son of a bitch said he's Captain Stupid. What the fuck? What a fucking guy, man. What a guy. What a guy. That's fucking hilarious. He said he's Captain Stupid. Oh, I like it. These fucking rookies are something else. These fucking rookies are something else. Oh, look at the fuck. We got a whole maniac of cars. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if we can put down another 23.9.
Outside. Clear to the top.
Push that motherfucker up the track. Make him overdrive that bitch. Harden the brakes. Harden the brakes going in the corner. Throttle that bitch out. There he goes.
Go high.
Bye-bye, 23. Oh, shit. It's gonna be a good night tonight, I tell you.
Stop ahead.
Ride that yellow line, man. Ride that fucking yellow line.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What have we got? 24-4?
Outside.
I don't know what he's
Stay
doing.
low.
I don't know what
Move
he's.
to the top.
I don't know what he think he's doing, but he ain't getting around that shit, dog. Yeah, I don't know what you doing there, buddy. You better learn how to drive that shit. You better learn how to drive that motherfucker, I'll tell you that. You see that motherfucker do a crisscross? He tried to cross that over. He ain't gonna get it. He ain't gonna get it. What was that? The number 4? Number 4. What number are we? Yeah, what number are we? We are the number 1. Oh fuck. Oh no. That's terrible. Fuck no. Yeah, we're the number 1 car? Shit, no.
The black flag is for you. You didn't exit the pit safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
That's fine.
Inside, clear to the bottom. Car 3 just hit the fastest lap. 23.8.
Yeah, I thought I went out over. I crossed that blue line for. Now let me make this quick lap here. It's gonna be invalid.
That's it, go.
That's gonna be invalid. I like this little car. It's amazing, dude. Yeah, it's amazing. I like this little car. It's got some it's got some power in it. I like it. All right, let's see if we can work our way up to the top again. Let's see. Should we shoot for 3rd place or shoot for 5th place? I mean, we got 13 people. I'll start from the back. I don't give a fuck. I'll start from the back. God damn, this guy has 675 ping. Yeah, he's blinking like a motherfucker. Get off the track. 800 ping. Holy shit balls. What's my quickest lap? 23.962 is my quickest. Optimal's 23.96. Let's see where these guys run. It's good. It's good that I don't have a microphone capability in iRacing. I'm glad that iRacing took my comms away from me. Shit, to be honest, cause to be honest, I'll fucking push the button and cuss some motherfucker out. I don't give a fuck. Number 12 has been sent to the pits. Number 12 was not going to be able to even race due to his connection problems. He better get off of that McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah, he better get off that McDonald's Wi-Fi. All these fucking rookies on D class and C class, man. You got one guy that's ready to be promoted to B class. No, he's be ready to be promoted to C class. My bad. A, B, C, D. Yeah, he's ready to be to go to C class. Who else is ready? So the number 6 guy, he's 4.5 or 4.6. He's ready to be in the next stage of his license. If he doesn't get any incidents, he'll move up to the next class. If he gets any more incidents, it probably drop him some more. Who are we waiting on? Mosey. That's a fucked up name. That's a fucked up name. His parents must have hated his ass. Parker got Black Flag. His ping is just off the charts, dude. That dude might as well just get the fuck out of iRacing. He might as well get out of iRacing. He's not gonna be able to race. And that Dean Ramos guy, number J2, he probably, if his ping keeps going high as well, they're gonna throw his ass in the pits as well. So we're waiting on who? Who are we waiting on? The time? Oh man, that dude is just... If this guy is streaming, he needs to get off his stream. If he's streaming, he needs to get off his stream. Because I bet you his stream is lagging the fuck out of his internet. What does they got, a 23.8? Oh, I might got some competition. Well, this one's got a high ass ping as well. He might not be able to stay in the race. That he might not be able to stay in the race as well. All right, let's go.
Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. The estimated SOF is 1,220. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. We're waiting on 2 cars to grid.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Fucking guy shaking his car. many we're waiting for?
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Waiting on number 4. Where's number 4? Oh, there's number 5. Number 4 is gonna be behind me. Oh man. Oh, that's a 4X. That dude just gave him a fucking 4X.
Jetstar 9 car.
Yeah, you... Race control. What the fuck, dude? Hey, 12, you gotta get off the track, dude. You just gave me a 4X for nothing, dog. That fucking ass clown just gave me a 4X, dude. Hey, 12, you gotta get the fuck off the track, dude. Nobody can even see your bitch ass. Yeah, he's asking me to get the fuck off the track, man. He needs to get the fuck off the track. He just gave me a 4X and I don't even know how the fuck he even touched me when he's on top. I'm not even beside the fucker. How do you give me a fucking 4X? His ass is getting blocked when this race is done. His ass is getting blocked when this race is done. Fuck that clown. Get that fucker out of here, dude. Just gave me a fucking 4X because your shit ass fucking internet. Get your bitch ass out of here. Stupid fuck.
Pace car's in.
What a joke, guy.
Green, green, green.
Send his ass to the fucking pits. You should have sent this bitch ass to the pits a long time ago, man. Fuck you guys waiting for, iRacing. Get that bitch motherfucker out of here. Goddamn McDonald's Wi-Fi bullshit.
Outside. Stay low.
Oh fuck. My bad there, guy.
Stay low. Clear to the top. Inside.
I got one on the outside and the inside. Son of a bitch. Oh no, this is not great. This is not great. Oh no, shit!
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Man,
right?
Man, I was driving a straight line. You came across my hood, bro.
Oh man.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Yeah, I was driving a straight line too.
Holy shit, man. These guys are wrecking all over the place.
Shit, well then I forget both of you. My fault, man.
13, get out of the way with that bullshit. This ain't fucking drifting. Get your ass out of the way, bitch.
Honestly, I'm not even worried.
Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's gonna cause an accident, dude.
Not worried.
He's gonna cause a goddamn accident with that bullshit he's pulling. Watch him cut across that yellow line. Then he slides across the fucking track. Fucking Wonder Bread. Get out of the way, Wonder Bread.
Outside. Stay low. That car is a lap down. Clear to the top.
Bye, Wonder Bread. You fucking idiot.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 6 has taken the lead.
Fucking idiots. Why can't
The leader just did a 24.066. That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car down low.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, 8. Whoa there, 8. God damn, these idiots are stupid. 8, get out of the way, dude. You's already a lap down. Get out of my fucking way. These guys are stupid. Three wide. Oh shit, we got a 3 wide situation going on here. Who's gonna take out who up there? Whoa, 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 whoa there, 8. What are you doing? You stupid bastard. Eight's got me nervous as a motherfucker, dude.
Taking the lead.
Look at how 8's driving. Hey, get out the way with that shit, ass clown.
Outside. Stay low. Clear to the top.
Fucking idiot drivers, dude.
The leader just did a 23.961.
The what? Overdriving it. Overdriving it. Fuck.
Outside. Stay low. Clear to the top.
Out of the way, 2. Gotta come through, buddy.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. You're in 5th. Good job.
Got some great competition tonight.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Stay low. Stay low. Clear to the top. The leader just did a 24.276. You're in 4th. Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Slow car up high. The leader just did a 24.439. Gonna go straight. That car is a lap down. Outside.
The fuck you doing, stupid?
Stay low. Clear to the top. Outside. Clear to the top. Outside. Stay low. Clear to the top. The leader just did a 24.621. Five to go to strike. It's going well. Keep at it. That car is a lap down.
Go high, go high.
Outside. Clear to the top. Two to go stripe.
I don't know what he's racing me for. He's a lap down.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, he's a lap down. I don't know why he's racing me
Stay
for.
high.
Like he's gonna
Clear
fucking win it or something.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
I'll crisscross your fuck ass.
Stay low.
I don't give a fuck.
White flag next time by a stripe. Clear to the top.
That's some good battling in the monster behind me.
Slow car up high.
Yeah.
Full on. There's the checkered flag.
Easy, boys.
Great job, driver.
Too many fucking blinkers, dude.
The race is over.
Yeah, too many fucking blinkers, dude. Too many.
Pit boxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Too many, way too many blinkers. I mean, I was having fun until that asshole 12 fucked me up with that bitch ass fucking with that bitch ass fucking 4X, dude. Yeah, with that bitch ass 4X, man, that just fucks my shit up. And then how many did he have? Yeah, he got a 4X. He got a 4X when he gave it to me. I don't understand how the motherfucker was able to even be able to hit me from the place where he was at. I mean, he was on top. You had another car behind him. You know, like I don't understand how that some bitch was able to hit, do me like that. Hold on. Let's see what the results. -12. Told you. It's bullshit, dude. That fucking 12 needs to get out of here with that bullshit. Oh my god. Are you joking me? You've been here a month. Yeah. This dude, I don't know if he's on a free program where he can play for 30 days. And then after 30 days, he can be able to pay for it after 30 days. Because you get a free 30-day free trial. And if you like it, if you like it, you could pay for either the monthly or the 6 months or 3 months or 9 months or yearly subscription, But what sucks is that he's blinking so fucking bad that he gave me a fucking 12X. I don't want to deal with somebody like that, man. Automatically give me a 12, give me a 4X, give me a 4X because you got shitty ass internet, Like, that's bullshit. No, I mean, that's bullshit. Fuck, you gonna give me a 4X because that bastard's blinking all over the goddamn place. Okay, iRacing, are we going to get in there or what the fuck is going on? About fucking time. Yeah, he gave me a 4X. I'm trying to figure out how I got a car in front of me a car beside me, and that motherfucker was in front of that other car on the top, but I got a 4X. I don't understand. Unless he blinked out, came down, hit me, and then went back up. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the only way that I think he can give me a 4X. But then the guy behind him would also get a 4X, which he did got a 4X because he wrecked right into him off the fucking start. So I mean, just during the pace lap, old dude beside me hit the guy in front of him, and then I get a 4X for whatever reason. That don't make no sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. I've never heard some shit like that. Yeah, I've never heard some shit like that. Let's not get an invalid this time.
Outside. Clear to the top. Outside. Stay low.
Are you kidding me, 10? 10, are you kidding me? We just raced together, and you go and fucking hit me. Are you kidding me?
Car 1 just hit the fastest lap. 23.859. Slow car down low. Go high. Car stop down low. Go high.
Well, that guy's a fucking douche. Yeah, that guy's a fucking douche for that bullshit.
Car 5 just hit the fastest lap. 23.799. Go high.
Go high? I don't have any weed to get high.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 1 just hit the fastest lap. 23.724.
Yeah, he pushed me into the fucking wall, dude. Coming out of the pits, he ran me right into the fucking wall. And then it took off. That's how I got a 1X. Little bastard. These fucking people, dude. They're something else. And he's a rookie, too. Yeah, he's a rookie. He sure is. He's a fucking rookie. Never fails with these fucking rookies, man. They always do stupid shit. $23.6, $23.7, $24, $24. See, I used to qualify in the top 5. I stopped qualifying because I just didn't see the point of qualifying when you have a whole fucking lot of people that's behind you that smashes the gas that hits you from the rear end all the fucking time. You know what I mean? So I started just sitting in the back, and then with all these other new idiots that's coming in iRacing, That's a big issue too, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I honestly think that some of these guys need to go play, like other video games or whatever to figure out how to play, run these tracks. If they would go and get like F1 video games, get into F1 video games or get into NASCAR Heat video games, or go run those races first on those video games to get used to the track layouts that's in iRacing, because pretty much all the tracks that are in F1 racing video games, Gran Turismo video games, ACC, and NASCAR Heat 4, 5, Evolution, and all that, they all have the same tracks, that's in there, that's on iRacing. And that's the reason why I know so much about tracks on iRacing, is because racing other video games that has the same exact tracks, you understand your braking points, you understand the line of the track, you understand the in and the out of the tracks, and be able to run it a lot easier. Most of the people that jump into iRacing don't do any other racing games, or have never done any racing games, and then they get into iRacing and they don't have a fucking clue of how to race, because they don't come from NASCAR Heat games, or come from ACC or Gran Turismo or F1 video games. Now, if they came from those video games to iRacing, that's a different story, because then you will understand the track that you're racing at, because you used to race it on those video games, and so it's more understanding. But people that just come straight into iRacing and never raced before, they don't got a fucking clue. They ain't got a fucking clue. They're the most likely ones to crash people out. They're the most likely ones to cause the accidents and the problems within iRacing, because they've never done any racing ever, and so they see a couple of videos on iRacing and say, oh, that's cool, let me buy a PC and let me buy a steering wheel and I'll get on iRacing. And they ain't got a fucking clue what they're doing, because they're stupid.
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. The estimated SOF is 1,674.
That's the reason.
There are a lot of points on the table.
That's the reason why I
If not, we'll
say.
get a good finish.
That's why I
5
say
cars left to
people
grid.
need to go and race other video games. Get used to racing against
Still
AIs.
waiting on 2 cars to grid.
And then when you get used to racing with AIs, and you get used to racing different tracks on different video games, then come into iRacing, and then you have a better opportunity, a better chance of knowing the track better, because a lot of these people that
Waiting on
they
the
don't
final
know,
car to grid.
they don't have a fucking clue, but they want to be iRacers. You can't just jump into iRacing and claim that you're a fucking iRacer if you've never done no racing in your life. I just don't understand why they think that way. This guy behind. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Time by. Catch the stick, Jock.
What the fuck are you doing, you fucking retard? Oh my god, dude, are this guy stupid? Hey man, get this clown off the fucking track, dog. Get the fuck out of here. Are you stupid? You were the second fucking person that's done that shit. What a fucking ass clown, dude.
Pace car's in.
He just fucking ran into that guy.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, he's getting blocked. Fuck that shit, dude. Yeah, he's getting blocked too. Fuck that, dude. You gonna come into iRacing doing some whole ass shit like that? Number 13?
Inside.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Clear to the bottom.
Oh man, he just sent that guy in the fucking.
Really? On the first one?
Yeah, report that fucking dude, man. That dude needs to get reported. That fucking ass clown just fucking ran into me. What a dick, dude. Son of a bitch. There's another one that needs to go, dude. Another fucking piece of shit iRacer right there. God damn. He doesn't even bother coming on the microphone and saying a goddamn thing to nobody about how he's fucking shitty ass driving is. He hits the dude off the fucking pace lap. He hits me off the fucking pace lap. He hits the guy that's behind me on the fucking pace
That
lap.
was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap.
13, you're gonna get fucking blocked too.
3, 4, outside.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Stay
blocked
low.
too. Fuck that.
Clear to the top. Outside. Clear to the top.
You fucking wreck into me, little bitch, I'll have your fucking account suspended, boy. Fucking bitch, motherfucker. You'll be on a long goddamn vacation from iRacing. I'll tell you that right now. You fucking little piece of shit rookie. I hope that 12 takes him out, dude. Or makes him crash. So that way he can take his fucking self out. Yeah, cause that dude needs to get off the track too, man. He hit 4 fucking people within the first goddamn lap, guy. I mean, this guy's a fucking... He's a weapon. He needs to get off the track. I mean, he needs to get the fuck off the track. Son of a bitch.
The leader just did a 23.804. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wow. Fucking weapons tonight.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Fucking weapons tonight, dude. And this is the reason why you don't race with fucking rookies. They're stupid. They are absolutely stupid. 100%. Fuck, dude. I'm losing safety rating because this dumb fucking retard, man. Wow. I hope he just takes out the whole front fucking people and then they can all report his bitch ass. I'm not gonna report you. I'll just block you. I'll block you. I will never see your bitch ass again. I will never see you again. A lot of people say that doesn't work. Actually, it does. iRacing doesn't like it though. They don't like it because I block people. I'm not willing to lose my license because of retards. gonna lose safety, I'll tell you that. Son of a bitch.
The leader just did a 24.179. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 5 has taken the lead. Outside. Clear to the top. $20 to go to stripe.
Well, this race went to shit. Unless I can catch this guy in front of me, then I'll get -4 points or so.
The leader just did a 24.466.
I just gotta keep going. Keep going and see if we can either he's gonna fuck up or I mean somebody up there will make a mistake. Hopefully.
Slow car down low. Go high. Car 1 has taken the lead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.
Good job, guys.
Seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Five's got a meatball. Yeah, Five's got a meatball. He's out of there.
I don't know who caused that, but what the hell?
Go look at the replay there, guy. You'll be alright.
That car is a lap down. The leader just did a 24.319 outside. Stay low. Clear to the top. Time to go straight. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.9 seconds. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stop down low. Car stop down low. Go high. The leader just did a 24.426. 5 to go to strike. It's going well. Keep at it.
It's going well. Well, we are up 6 positions. The guy that's in front of this guy is also up 6 positions as well. If we can pass this guy, we'll get 7 positions. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Not in 3 laps. Yeah, not in 3 laps anyways. Unless that guy up there fucks up.
2 to go to stripe. The car looks fine. No damage to report. White flag next time by a stripe.
I didn't have enough time to get him.
Slow car down low, go high.
I didn't have enough time to get his ass.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Damn it.
Great job, driver. The race is over.
Way to ruin the race. How did I ruin the race? How did I ruin the race? Oh, you mean the other jackass, huh? I know you're not talking to me. Stupid fucks.
Pitbox in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I know that motherfuckers ain't talking to me. They might be talking to the other fucking clown that's in here. They definitely ain't talking to me. They're probably talking about this guy, the number 12 guy. Yeah, they're talking about that guy. Ah, damn, this guy's got 12 fucking incidents, man. And this dumb son of a bitch got 5. He's getting blocked. Yeah, that number fucking 13, he's getting blocked. Dumbass come in there with that bullshit. He comes in there with that bullshit, man. Fuck is 13 at? You stupid motherfucker. Yeah, you're out of here. He's been here 8 days. Well, you definitely ain't gonna make no goddamn friends with that bullshit driving you fucking doing. Your ass is out of here, clown. Bye. Motherfucker. See you later, Karen. See you later, fucking Karen. I swear to God, these fucking people, dude, they're just stupid. I mean, they're stupid drivers, man. They are some stupid drivers. Rookie class is the easiest class to get the fuck out of. C class, rookie class, C class, and D class. It is all 3 classes are the easiest to get out of. If you are still in rookie class within a month that you've been on here, just stop paying for iRacing, delete the fucking game, and get the fuck off. Just get the fuck off. I mean, really, get the fuck off. I mean, it only took me 3 months. It took me 3 months to get all these in A class. 3 months. And that's the reason why I say that's the reason why I say when you race in other video games and you get used to the tracks, then you come over here to iRacing and you already know the fucking tracks. So you will have the experience of racing, right? So when you race against the AI, okay, say if you go and race against AIs in ACC F1 and you boost it up to like 85%, 90% against the AIs. If you can beat AIs at 85%, 90% against the AIs and be able to race cleanly in every race, I mean, of course the AI is still going to hit you, and of course they're still going to give you a 2x or a 4x or try to run you off the track, you know. Even though people say, oh, well, AIs don't do that shit. Bullshit. AIs are some dirty motherfuckers. I know because I used to race with ACC against the fucking AIs. Why is this not fucking working? There it goes. Fine. I must be clicking it too fast. Yeah, I must be clicking it too fast. Alright, let's see what we get into now.
Outside, car 2, just hit the fastest lap. 23, only 6, 8, 2, clear to the top.
Come on, Nate, you can do it. You can do it.
Outside, clear to the top. Car 2, just hit the fastest lap. 23, only 6, 7, 4. Inside, car 2, just hit the fastest lap. 23, only 6, 4, 8, stay high. Inside, clear to the bottom.
What are you doing, Nate? Are you that stupid? I swear to God with these fucking people, dude. These fucking people, dude. Like, I raced a dude cleanly. I raced this dude fucking cleanly. And this fucking ass clown chose to do what he just did. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this guy? Okay, there's the 4. The 8's right behind me. Watch. Watch this bullshit. Watch what he does. Look, watch what he does. Watch this shit. This dude just... I don't know what he was thinking. But that is not how you do it, buddy. That is not how you do it. No. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He tried to clip me there. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Bam! That's intentional. That's intentional. Sure is. That is fucking intentional. That is intentional. You want to see what intentional looks like? That's intentional. That's fucking intentional. That dude didn't even let off. He just... You can see his car. You can see his car. His hood just... You know what I mean? He just stepped on it and just sent my ass in the fucking wall. Yeah. Stupid bitch. These fucking people, dude. These fucking people, man.
Mic check.
No, fuck your mic check, little bitch.
Thank you.
Fuck your mic check. You do that shit again, I'll put you in the fucking wall. Stupid motherfucker. He's a Division 5. Yeah, he's a Division 5. He knows goddamn well what the fuck he did. He knows goddamn well what the fuck he did. That was intentional. Sure was. Stupid fucking cunt. Yeah, that was intentional. 100%. Sure was. And he's a Division 5. I mean, I could understand if he was a rookie, but he's not a fucking rookie. He's a Division 5. He knows better than that shit.
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
We put him plenty of fuel to finish the race.
He knows better than that shit.
The estimated SOF is 1,753.
That was intentional.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Alex, you should let me win.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I'll do my best.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
What's your iRating, Eric?
Everyone's gridded.
What are you doing there, guy?
Catch up. 11 car.
Fucking idiots.
Green flag. Next time by. Get ready, going green. Pace car's in. Green, green, green. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear to the bottom.
God damn. Whoa, what are you doing
Stay
there?
low. Clear to the top.
Holy shit there, 12.
Go high.
What the fuck, guy? You come down and fucking hit me, you fucking asshole, dude. Come on, fucking 7. Goddamn fucking idiots, dude. B-class retard, dude. Another fucking retard. This is how they do it in the fucking NASCAR too. Bunch of fucking retards. That's the reason why I haven't gone to go race in Daytona NASCAR, because
That was your fastest
Too many
lap of the
fucking
session.
retards over there.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
Another fucking 4X from some fucking retard. God damn, dude.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fucking shit.
The leader just did a 23.982. That was your fastest lap of the session.
What did he say he did at 23.992 something? I did 23.93.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
Sorry.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Just tell me. Good save. Just tell me, why don't you? I just tried to cross over you. I'm so sorry.
Damn, you screwed my shit up too.
That looked intentional to you? Looked intentional with me.
Yeah, I don't really know if he was trying to catch a slide or what.
I don't know what I did to warrant that, so. That was not on purpose, I'm sorry.
Way too sharp.
The leader just did a 24.187.
I caught him and then I fucking lost him.
To go to stripe.
Hey, smack the wall. Watch him smack that motherfucker again.
The leader just did a
24, only 333. Outside. Stay low. Clear to the top.
You get onto the brakes too hard.
Inside. Stay high. Clear to the bottom.
Yeah, make it 3 wide. That's good.
Yeah, make it 3 wide. Come on. Fucking take out the field, assholes.
Slow car down low. Go high. That car is a lap down.
car 8 has taken the lead.
Fuck car 8. That dirty bastard.
The leader just did a
24, only 38. Outside. Stay low. Stay low. Clear to the top. Time to go straight.
Oh, he fucking took him out! He fucking took him out! What the fuck? Wow, you guys are some dirty fucking racers, man. You sons of bitches are dirty bastards. You guys suck. God damn. That motherfucker literally just took that fucking guy out, man. Holy fucking shit. That's fucking dirty. That's fucking dirty right there.
car 2 has taken the lead.
Could have just taken a position.
The leader just did a...
24, only 3, 4, 8, 5 to go to strike.
It's going well. Keep at it.
It's not going well because I'm losing 6 on I rating, but I got a 4x because of the other fucking retard. So it's not going well. These guys behind me battle.
Two to go to strike. White flag next time by a stripe.
One more fucking corner. One more fucking corner, buddy.
Damn good one, Eric.
All right. There's the checkered flag.
Great job, driver.
I don't know if you saw that finish. Me and 2 were completely side by side.
The race is over.
Goddamn 4x. That's bullshit.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Somebody else is bullshitting all the time. That was 7. That was 7 that gave me that one. I mean, he would have never got it if he didn't never hit me. If he didn't hit me, he would have never got a 4x. But because he got a 4x, because he hit me. And 8, I don't know what the fuck 8's issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck 8's issue was. Well, that dumb bastard did what the fuck he did. Fucking idiots, dude. I got a 4x because of fucking the idiot. I swear to God, dude, man, these fucking people, dude, they just suck. They just suck. There's just no reason for the track to be this fucking big for you motherfuckers to be doing the shit that they're doing. I mean, there's no reason. Absolutely no fucking reason why they do the shit that they do. I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't understand why they do that shit. Where is the other one at? Daytona. So that one's at Daytona. This is at Chicagoland or Chicago Street. That's at Chicago. That's at Chicago. Menards is at Talladega. How many laps is it? 25? I guess we can do it. I guess we go do this one. We'll run this measly old 25 laps of Daytona. I mean, you would think with the track being so fucking big that these fucking retards won't be able to touch people, but they still manage to fuck it up. Yeah, they manage to fuck it up every fucking time. Guess we go run Daytona, see how it goes. If it goes good, I'll race it again. If not, I'll go back to mini stocks. Yeah, I'll go back to mini stocks. Give mini stocks a cool down for a minute. Son of a bitch. Those fucking idiots. I mean, the race was great. I mean, the couple races was going great before, you know, until we have blinkers and assholes that can't fucking drive.
That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Can anyone else admit their mistakes? 'Cause I just fucked up in my last race.
Yep. I was gonna hit this.
Murphy said
Actually,
no.
Superman took dude out.
He says he's perfect.
It was all me. I made a bad move.
Yeah, it happens.
I just hate it when, like, you apologize and they feel like it's a bullshit apology. Like, I actually meant it. You know what I mean?
Why apologize? You're not gonna fix the 4X that you give to somebody.
I was cool with you. I wasn't cool.
You're not gonna fix the fact that you're not gonna fix the fact that you crashed someone, or you gave somebody a 4X, or you gave somebody a 2X, or you ran somebody off the track. You can't fix that. So there's no point in you coming on a microphone and telling somebody you apologize.
And I went for the hotline and
you know, there's just no point of it. You can't get rid of the 4X. If you wreck somebody out, you can't say, "Oops, I'm sorry." Like, what the fuck? We know that you're sorry because you gave somebody a 4X, motherfucker. You know, we know that you're stupid. We know that you're sorry. You ain't got to sit there and tell us how sorry you are.
I think you're muted, Eric.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was just trying to get my setup. We're good.
I just don't see the point why people come on here and say they apologize. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna magically say you apologize and then your 4X goes away? I wished. Fuck, I wished.
Want to run with a guy who can't, like, listen to a spotter and actually clear when he's clear?
Because 90% of people that do iRacing are streamers and they're too busy talking to their fucking chat instead of paying attention to the fucking race. And that's the reason why most of them can't hold a fucking line, or neither can they race, because they're stupid and they think
like a good race,
paying attention to their chat is more important. You know, I mean, it is important to chat with your chat. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
It's great and all, but I mean, when you're in a race and you need to focus on the race, who's got time to sit up there and want to chit chat and have a discussion when you know that you need to be racing and focusing what the fuck you're doing? You know? And a lot of people come on there and they bitch and complain about, oh, you know, they don't pay attention to their chat. I don't pay it. I mean, I pay attention to chat. You know what I mean? I see the comments. You know, but if I'm fucking busy, I'm fucking busy. You know what I mean? I get to you when I get to you. You know? And see, a lot of people don't understand that. You know? And Twitch is a fucking joke.
You copy?
Twitch is a fucking joke. Streaming platform for Twitch, that is the most easiest platform for anybody to get banned on, because there's way too many snitches, way too many crybaby motherfuckers on that fucking platform that does the shit that they do, and they cry. They cry about other people, telling, you know, snitching on other people and shit. I think the two best platforms to stream on is YouTube and Kick, because Kick and YouTube are very hard to get banned on, for one. And if you put it into your settings, 18 and older, and you must log in, you must do this and you must do that to be in someone's chat, that weaves out all the fucking issues and all the little fucking children in the fucking chat, you know?
Please don't draft me.
And that's the issue. That's the issue we have with. I'm gonna thread the fucking needle here. I'm going to thread the fucking needle here, and we're gonna go, buddy. Come on, come with it.
I was trying to test something, but it didn't work out. You're on it.
Come on, drop back down. There you go. Drop back down. Get right up on the cheeks. Get right up on the cheeks there, buddy. Come on, you can do it. I'm not lifting this fucking gas pedal.
Gunderson. Yes, sir.
That was your boss's lack of position.
Hold on, we got a slow poke up here. Stay down in the bottom there, guys. Stay down in the bottom. Come on, you can push. You can push. You can do it. Come on, there you go. There you go.
Pass me, Eric.
Meow. What the fuck? 43, what are you doing back there?
That was a little too close.
Shit, you telling me that was... I don't know what they doing back there, but 43, you need to go to the back, buddy. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Hey, pick me up there, guy. Give me a push.
Keep them coming.
Hey, does anybody else that new dashboard they got in here? Does the lights work on yours?
Ah, they're okay.
No, been pissed about it since they got the new update. The lights are calibrated to pit road speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, well, I'm not lighting up.
Yeah, I've been on it since day one, and I'm glad somebody else does, because nobody really gets it.
Come on, give it a push. Give it a push. Give it a push.
I get them.
You don't want to give it a push? Alright.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're at least the analog gauges, you know,
Outside,
turn
clear
red
the
when
top.
you get up close.
Yeah, you'd like to know when your tack is hitting red. Would be nice.
Told him to give me a push,
Exactly.
and he decides to act stupid.
Hitboxing 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Thanks for the push, brother.
Mark, if you want a third, give me a left.
We've got 50 seconds till the race starts.
Well, before the race starts.
Yeah, we got 50 seconds.
That's it, go.
That's it? Go? No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's bad crash.
What do we got? A 47.7? 47.8? What are these guys running? Ah, top 5. That's wonderful. That's nice. That's nice. The draft is where it's gonna be at. You get out of that draft, you're gonna get fucked. That is the problem with this track. You get out of that draft, you're fucked. But there can be a big old accident as well too, so that's the other problem. That's the other problem that we have. We'll see how this race goes. If the race goes great, we'll do another one. If not, I'll go back to mini stocks. Probably do 1 or 2 more races in mini stocks and probably jump off. I'm not gonna spend all fucking night racing. I was gonna do some NPR racing, but if I do every time I do NPR racing lately, it's just end up in disaster. Too many jackasses. The NPR race I did this morning, cost me almost my license, and the other class when I ran the fucking GT3s and the LMP2s. At Walklands Glen, and then when I ran the NPR race last week, that fucking hurt. Yeah, that also fucking hurt because of the stupid shit that these ass clowns do. I'm not gonna practice. Yeah, I'm not gonna practice. Race is gonna start in a minute anyways. They got me starting ninth. Oh fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck hell no. Oh, I didn't text my son. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna text my son. That's a Chevy. He bought him a Chevy. Oh, he's got the single seats in there. He needs a bucket seats. My son bought him a truck. He sent me pictures of his truck and shit. He's got the single seats in the Chevy. It's an old ass like 19, I think it was what is it, 1980s 1990s Chevrolet. It's got the single seats in it instead of the bench seats. If he gets the bench seats, then you can have one whole seat from the passenger to the driver, you know, that he can have, and then he has the one in the middle. But I guess someone took out the bench seats, and put in two single seats, and you could tell how old the truck is when, I mean, it's all American metal on the truck. So I mean, it's a good thing that he got a truck that's fucking, you know, all metal, because just in case if he gets in a accident, you know, just in case he gets in an accident or something, you know, his truck, you know, will save his fucking life. Instead of having these plastic bullshit cars, you tap a fucking gas pole, or you tap a fucking light pole, or tap a fucking building with it, the fucking bumper falls off because it's plastic is a motherfucker. Most people that drive plastic cars die in plastic cars. That's why you need American-made muscle cars that's made of metal, not fucking plastic. I don't understand how people can waste their fucking money on plastic cars. Everything about a plastic car is a shitbox. Tesla cars, energy-saving cars, fucking waste of fucking money. Oh, we're gonna save the environment. Yeah. Good luck on that shit. You gonna save the environment by putting more plastic in the world? I don't think so. I don't think so. What are we going to be, 18th? Oh, shit balls. All right. Let's get it started. Let's get me
We've
gasoline.
put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
No, you didn't, assholes. Stop lying.
The estimated SOF is 1,289.
You gonna tell me I'll be fighting for the podium?
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Hey, you gonna tell me I'm fighting for the podium? Fucking stupid fucks. We're fighting for the podium. Oh, goddamn well, we're not gonna get there. I mean, I used to qualify. I've got a total 300 laps led in oval racing. 300. So it's nothing new to get up there to the front. It's not hard to get to the front and stay in the front. But when it comes down to the last 3 to 4 laps, these motherfuckers will literally crash you the fuck out.
5 cars left to green.
Every time I led the race to at least 2 or 3 laps to go, and I was the fucking leader, they always fucking crashed me out. Either I was in second place starting, and they crashed me out, or I was in 5th or 6th, and they crashed me out. So it's not safe. You know, there's nowhere safe in iRacing to be. You would think, oh, you'd be in the back, you'd avoid all the bullshit. No, not necessarily. You won't avoid it.
2 additional sets of tires for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
You won't avoid it if you got people that are ahead of you that crash out, and then they're behind you, and their goal is to get back to the front, and they're willing to do whatever it takes to get to the front. If that means crashing your ass out to get to the front, they'll crash your ass out to get to the front. These motherfuckers, these motherfuckers in NASCAR on iRacing don't give a fuck. Because iRacing doesn't fix the issues or the problems.
Catch up, next car.
Oh, there's a blinker there. 4 cars up on the right side need a blinker. Oh man. 2, 4, 6, 8. Like he's about the 8th car in position on the outside. He's blinking. I should have gone and ran the 50-lap race. That race is more conservative, more patience than a 25-lap race. Because a 25-lap race, everybody's trying to win in on the fucking first lap because they're stupid. They think they can win in on the first lap. You'll see what I mean when a bunch of these idiots crash. I'm telling you, you'll see it.
Ready,
and hope the fuck I'm not involved.
Pace cars in. Green, green, green. Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Mobile 1's getting stupid already.
Go high. Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Oh, we got a blinker behind us. Oh shit. Get him off the track. Get his ass the fuck out of here. Pedal to the middle, motherfuckers. Go time.
Inside.
Watch out, stupid fuck.
Stay high. Stay high. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear to the bottom. Inside.
No bump, no
Stay
bump.
high. Stay high.
We're in the mess
Stay
today.
high.
Here we go.
Stay high.
Get off the wall, idiot. Get off the
Stay
wall.
high. Clear to the bottom.
Why are you putting me through lines, dude? Machine had to check up. I could have checked up. Instead, I went to the middle a little, so you wouldn't have to check up.
Inside.
When you put me through
Stay
lines.
high.
No.
Stay high.
These guys can't hold their fucking wheels straight, dude. They're wobbling
high.
all over like a bunch of fucking princesses. Oh, this
Clear to the
idiot.
bottom.
This idiot
Inside.
in front of me.
You're in the top 10. Stay high. Stay high.
Yeah, top. Yeah, first and second, you guys gotta get lower.
Stay high.
Yeah, no. Ride the
Stay high.
yellow, ride the yellow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey,
Ride that fucking yellow line, you
There you go.
morons.
Stay high.
you're like a second faster if you're at the yellow. That's a lot. Go ahead, Whiskey River.
Clear
Go
the
ahead.
bottom.
Fuck.
Inside. Stay high. Stay high.
Closing the door.
Clear to the bottom.
Close.
Keep digging. Inside. Stay high. Stay high.
Oh, he's in the wall again. He's in the wall again. Get off the wall, you fucker.
Stay high.
You take me out with that bullshit.
Stay high.
Hold on there, guy. Hold on there, guy. We got a fucking retard in front of me that can't hold his
Stay
fucking
high.
line. He's a wall rubber.
Stay high. Clear to the bottom. Inside.
There it goes. There it goes.
The tri-oval.
Stay high. No flagging out.
Rigging in the tri.
Woo!
Single file. Pit road is closed.
Hey,
Left
21, you on
4.
regular,
Job
right?
on. 20 to go to stripe.
Yeah, they try to squeeze me. I'm not
Yeah,
a
I
fucking
saw the-
Skittles. He
the
can't
first two
squeeze
cars
me.
that Ugly yellow line.
Come on, Ford. Get your stupid ass up here. There you go. Fucking mobile one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Catch that 4, Kyle.
It's a lot faster.
As long as we keep everybody behind us, I don't see an issue.
Yeah, but you got
Catch that
fucking
4,
green
Kyle.
fucking truck, and you got mobile one
You're already blocking.
weaving
Really?
weaving all over the fucking place. That's gonna be a big issue.
I'm not blocking. There's like at least 3 cars between me and the guy on top.
The green truck can't keep it out of the wall, and mobile one can't keep it down there in the fucking on the yellow line.
Catch
Nah,
that
that's
4,
right.
Kyle.
Bunch of fucks.
Those cars on the back stretch going into 3. Checking up, checking up, checking up, checking up.
Yeah, Trevor, go low. I did change my steering ratio for this race.
Now,
So
okay, I like it.
I like it. It's just a little different.
Levin was the only one that went in. Oh shit! Why couldn't it be these two fuckers that's in front of me?
Pit road is closed.
They need to get out of my way. They're fucking wobbling asses. You know what I don't understand?
That's gonna be interesting because I won't have you behind me to 18.
What I don't understand is how people can go and spend thousands of dollars
That's gonna be interesting because I won't have you behind me.
on their racing wheel, right? They go out here and they buy these high-end, expensive ass racing wheels, but they can't hold a fucking line. And I don't understand how you can go out here and spend $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8,000 on an ASUS equipment that costs fucking, between $5,000 and $10,000, and you want to race with a racing wheel that is 25 Newton meters when you don't even need fucking 4 Newton meters to race. I mean, this is a 8 Newton meters Fanatec CSL DD. You know what I mean? And it's only an 8 Newton meters. And to be honest, I don't even use all the fucking Newton meters. Matter of fact, I probably use maybe 4, maybe 5 Newton meters, maybe. But you got people that buy steering wheels that cost $5,000 to $6,000 to $10,000, and they can't hold a fucking line. I just don't understand that shit, dude. I really don't understand how motherfuckers can go out here and spend all this fucking money on racing equipment and they suck at fucking racing. That goes for Moza motherfuckers. That goes for fucking ASUS motherfuckers. That goes for the G29 and the fucking Thrustmaster T150. I mean, I started on the Thrustmaster T150. I got 2 wheels.
My bad.
And those are belt driven.
All good.
All my wins that I have in iRacing comes from a Thrustmaster T150 belt driven. Not a direct drive. Since I've had this fucking wheel, I've never won one fucking race since I've had this fucking rim. Not one. And this motherfucker here the rim cost me $200. The table clamp cost me $30. The fucking the base of it cost me $560 fucking bucks. I spent probably close to $1,000 on this motherfucker, and I haven't won one fucking race with this fucking rim. Not one. I've got multiple wins with the Thrustmaster T150 that is a belt driven. That's sad. That's real fucking sad.
Getting ready here, getting ready.
The guy behind me, he wants to
Pace
go.
car's in.
The guy behind me wants to go. I don't blame him. I do too.
Green, green, green. You're in the top 10.
The leader just did a
7, only 473.
The car in P.
14,
Just set the fastest lap.
47, only 616. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear to the bottom. Inside. 3 wide. You're on top. Inside. Still there. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high.
I've got no idea how much to keep that off the wall. Holy shit.
Inside. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high.
Oh no, you got mobile 1 in front of this fucking green
Stay high.
truck. If it gets clear down there in the bottom,
high.
I'll fucking jump down there in the
Stay
bottom.
high.
Get around this fucking retard. Oh, no, no, no!
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Wrecking in the tri-oval. Wrecking in the tri-oval.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Let the 12
dude, I think
carbine.
he came down.
We've got damage
Below
on the back
zero.
end. Catch the 1 car, pass the 15 car. You've got damage on the left
Saying
side.
it's-
God
Damage
damn
on the front
idiots.
end. Catch the
We just gotta do it
23 car.
again.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
gonna slow down
Catch
when
the
they slow
11
down.
car. Catch the 23 car,
Couple
pass
drive.
the 13
Fucking
car.
idiots, dude.
Catch the
But
20
they
car.
start
Let the
moving.
24 carbine.
Come on. Fuck.
Catch the
Back straight.
24 car.
Fucking idiots, dude. Fucking idiots.
Catch the 13 car.
They crashed in front of me. Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Number eight came into me. What caused this whole thing?
Yep. Told you.
Oh yeah, I seen it. But number 16 behind you checked up and rammed into me for no reason. Had a whole
Pit road is now open.
Catch the 13 car. Wrecking in turn
damn
4.
boy. Shit, makes you not even want to race.
How they wrecking in turn 4?
Wrecking in turn 4.
Nice job, number 8. Nice job.
Catch the 8 car.
in turn 4. 1,
Catch the 23 car. Catch the 13 car.
Move! Dumb fuck.
I got fucking six minutes.
Catch the 24 car.
You guys are something
Let
special.
the
You see a
6
wreck, you don't
carbine.
even slow down. You just full throttle onto it. You guys need
Come on, 6.
brain cells.
You waited 4 seconds before you.
Come on, 6. Get your head out of your ass.
What's up, first wreck? What the fuck?
Fucking
We were
retard.
all One lane low, one lane high. Everything was good. What the fuck?
I got somebody's fucking oil all over my goddamn truck.
Hitboxing 5, 3,
We did the whole
2,
race until this.
1. Right here.
Man, then you guys are full throttle onto rather wrecks. I mean, come on.
We can repair most of the damage.
2 minutes of fucking
He
optionals.
was pulled in.
God
What you
damn,
did,
dude.
man? I went from 19th place to 6th place.
Oh, you're real proud of that guy.
I'm here. iRacing has to do something about these super speedways. I don't know. Atlanta was the worst track ever.
He's proud that he went from last place to fucking 6th place and wrecked the fucking field. What an idiot.
pace car?
Pace car's at your mama's house, sucking off your daddy.
Thank you.
Fucking.
Matthew.
I'm on the wait.
So you got 18 cars. It was 18 cars altogether.
I'm on the wait until they get.
driving side by side.
I'm gonna wait until they get close by.
Yeah, if you can't hold the line, you shouldn't be fucking in there.
Well, you guys don't fucking do nothing about it. You allow these fucking assholes do what they do.
I agree.
You don't fucking report them. You don't get them the fuck out of here. Dumb fucks. You guys allow this shit to happen.
Harder to rank up and get your safety rating, and then harder for it to go down.
At least safety gives you an extra point for hitting somebody after the question.
It's their own fault. They allow these people to do the shit that they're doing. They don't. If they would go into their profile and block these fucking people,
yeah,
then they would not be racing with these idiots.
So they rank up and then they join a pack and then don't know what to do. They see a gap and just try to be retarded.
Yep. Well,
I tell people, I say, even though you ranked up, you got the award, it doesn't mean you should go in that class. You should stay in the one you're in until you feel really comfortable. People jump from rookie to fucking C in a matter of a week. They think that they're going to be okay.
Go.
Yeah, when I first got on here, I cheated my way to my A license. It was the biggest mistake I ever made.
No reason at all.
Be mindful, you only have one set of tires remaining.
If you don't cheat your way, I understand why people do it. Like, if you don't ride in the back and just race clean, then you're screwed. These super speedways, you can't dodge wrecks.
You've got damage on the left side. You've got damage on the right side.
damage on the left and right. Left and right.
Brains behind you.
Well, you know what's so crazy is that most of these people have real license in real life, and they suck. They fucking suck.
Once you get in the top 5, you're gonna get taken out on purpose most of the half the time.
Yeah, it happened in my last race. The guy was leading it, got dumped by another guy, so he could, and the guy did.
It happens to me every time. I hate being in the front because I know someone's gonna take me out.
See?
I used to not report people, but it's gotten so bad. Like, some people need to learn. Like, it's ridiculous.
Pace car's in.
3, get the fuck out of the way.
Green flag, green flag.
The black flag again, 3.
The leader just did a 5.2.
Are they wrecking again? Fucking idiots.
Somebody's truck just flipped in the turn and landed back on its wheels.
Bill, you fucking done wrecked me once today.
Idiots, dude. Idiots.
Inside.
Come on, man.
Clear to the bottom.
You cut me off and fucking slow me right down.
I'm locked down. I think I'm locked down.
Keep digging. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Don't worry.
God damn it, you want to go around me?
I'll catch him.
I'm broken somewhere too.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Oh.
Inside. That car is a lap down. Clear to the bottom.
That's why I got indicators up there on top saying where they're at, left or right, so that way I know. Because the spotter's not always 100%.
See you, 3.
Inside.
For the second time, you made me check up
The
on
car
my right.
behind you is pitching. Stay high. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like,
Stay high.
down.
Stay high.
Yeah, he wrecked me earlier.
Clear to the bottom.
Or if you're gonna slide in a gap, do it instantly. Don't wait until it's closing.
Hell with it. Have another wreck, you dumb clowns. Please do. So I can laugh at you idiots some more. Fucking retards.
You're an idiot. Can you not hear?
Watch out there, guy.
I'll watch out for.
Stay high.
He's
Stay high.
hungry for the lead.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap.
47, 45, 5, 8. Stay high. Clear to the bottom.
Okay, this 20 guy wants to go fast, but then he wants to slow down when I catch his ass. Make up your mind there, guy. Speed the fuck up, or get the fuck out the way.
14. If you get up here, I get the last for that pack. I just don't know how many laps are left.
I would tuck in behind him, but he's too fucking slow.
Inside.
Yeah, he's too fucking
Stay
slow.
high. Stay high.
If he can get behind me and push me, that would be great.
Stay
But
high.
I'm pretty much good for nothing now, except boosting people up.
Stay high.
Just go past.
Rewind, you're on top. Braking
whoa,
inside.
holy
2,
shit!
inside.
That guy came on the
Stay
track
high.
and just wrecked people
What
the fuck
are
out.
you doing?
Holy shit! Yeah, get behind me there, guy. Cause you too fucking slow.
Who was that on the bottom of the track?
That was
Not
third.
down to the bottom.
That was 13. That was 13's dumbass.
Go all 290 there.
We need them to wreck again so we can get back on the lead lap.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't want to give up your name, dude. I'm reporting you anyways.
I don't think they're gonna wreck. Oh, they probably will. We're 6 positions up with
The
a
car in front is pitting.
with a three up with a 4X.
What are you
Oh, there they go, there they go, there they go.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
There it is.
Catch up,
Cause
car,
because
braking
you're
in
trying to
turn.
go 3 wide like
Catch
an
up,
idiot.
5,
car, catch up,
5,
car, catch up,
5,
car, catch up.
21.
Car.
Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. I'm lucky dog. There it is. Let's go. I tell you, I don't wreck nobody. I always get wrecked by idiots.
Me, that makes you good.
Always.
First call in the back stretch.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm not holding the brakes on him. Check out turn 3.
Left up,
20.
Yeah,
One,
1 and 2,
carbine.
just watch out for 4. He's a fucking dipshit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he wrecked me a couple races ago.
I keep telling people they can go in there and fucking block these clowns, but they don't listen. They think that you can't block
If he
somebody.
does the shit that he just did again, I'm gonna pit him, cause I'll pit him to this fucking grass, cause he's just gonna wreck the whole field behind us. Or y'all.
Pit road is now open.
You are the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the field on the outside. It's going well. Keep at it. Pass the
21.
18,
car,
watch
pass the
outside.
23.
Lucky dog.
car, pass the 16 car,
Thanks, buddy.
pass the
Fuck out of the way.
car, pass the 4 car, pass the
9.
I was
car,
wondering
pass
when
the
my
8
spot
car,
is
catch
sitting
the
outside.
22.
car, catch the 13 car.
That's just when you get ran over.
I won't run him
Appreciate
over. I just got a long drive. I got a long drive to catch him.
I'm getting used to it, but 10 to 1 on the steering ratio is a lot better for me. I don't know if it can help anybody else.
Oh, it's 10 to 1. 1080.
Catch it up.
That's a much more responsive steering angle.
Because you're the lucky dog, you'll be held at the end of the longest line.
You better not give me a fucking lap down either. Fucking game. They got a bad habit with that shit.
Let 14 carbine.
Where's the 14 at? In the fucking pits? That dude's 16 goddamn 16.6. Fuck.
There's a few cars after 7th place that went and got two times. So they're going to be coming up quick in the last couple of laps.
I got new tires too. Only 2 laps old.
Oh, we got a couple of laps anyways. This race is already done. Yeah, this race is already done.
Okay, bud, green flag, next time by. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed. Let 24 carbine.
Well, we're still waiting for the bitch ass 9 or the 14 and the bitch ass other clown. There's one of the clowns. Where's the other one? Hey, bitch, hurry the fuck up. You got all motherfucking day with your stupid ass.
Number 3 back down there, going ahead of you. Thank you very much.
11 carbine.
God damn. I gotta wait for this fucking clown too? He's not even past the finish line. It's about to go green.
Thank you.
Come on, 11. Get your stupid ass up here, you slow motherfucker. Come on, stupid. Fucking retard.
Catch up. 11 car.
They will be coming up the pit.
Getting ready here, getting ready.
Fucking idiots, dude.
Pace car's in. Green, green, green. You're in the top 10.
The leader just did a
7.806. Did you go subscribe? That car is a lap down.
Yeah, all of these fucking clowns are lapped down. I'm gonna be stuck right in the bullshit. I mean, I might as well just wait. I might as well just wait because they're gonna get stupid anyways. There's 13's dumbass.
That car is a lap down. Clear to the bottom.
Yeah, there's 13's dumbass.
That car is a lap down.
White flag.
White flag next time by a stripe. That car is a lap down.
Shady shit.
Sorry, damage, just wanted to get out of the way.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Man, this sucks. I'm stuck behind all these fucking lappers, dude. That's bad. It's real bad because these fuckers crash. They end up taking me out with their stupid asses.
Rigging in the tryo.
There it is. There it is. Stay down, you fucking bitch.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Great job, driver.
Thank you, number 16.
Goddamn fucking
That was
retard,
very
dude.
You all tragically need to go back to fucking rookie.
You telling me?
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Force getting reported.
Report his ass.
Especially you, Keith Miller.
Oh wait, you can't tell people in iRacing that anymore. They take it as a threat.
18, you win?
Yes, sir.
Good for you, brother. Good for you. You deserve it. Bro, 18, I don't know how you got that, but good win, dude.
Yeah, I just went high and y'all bunched up.
The race is over.
I snuck through on the outside. It was kind of crazy.
Well, we got 10th place.
There was a tiny gap open. I knew I had to go in there, but Ford came down. He had the whole wall outside. Don didn't have anywhere to go, and then Ford just came down. Tried to close the gap when I was already on his bumper.
Idiot drivers. Idiot drivers.
Yeah, mad props to 16 too for pushing me there for a while. Sorry about that 9. You did not deserve that, but if 4 wouldn't have closed it, would have been a 3-wide finish. Or tried to close it and wreck us. It's your fault. The second race I raced with him, and he's wrecked me both times. Good racing though. Yeah, that was fun. Appreciate 18. That was fun.
Well, we got 10th out of
Yeah,
that.
it was. That was a really close finish too.
Man, it would have been better if we had a 0x.
I'm glad you got to win.
It would be better with a 0x, man. That just fucking sucks. 4x. Who gave it to me? Fucking 12. Fucking 12, dude.
When I'm watching the replay, he on the last
Fucking
lap,
12.
he's just literally cornering me in the corners. Yeah, he blocked me, I think 3 times that lap on the outside. Tried to close the gap twice, because I tried to go 3 wide into 2, I think, and still blocked him out.
Look, I started
Shoved his car
18.
out of the way, tried to get in the gap, and he still blocked me.
Eight positions.
Yeah, I can't believe I saved it. He hit me twice in the quarter panel.
Eight fucking positions, dude. I mean, I guess it's all right. The thing of it is what is it gonna look? Yeah, I figured. I don't understand how I get a fucking 4x and you give me negative fucking 11 with a fucking 4x, man. It should be 4, not fucking 11. Do they know how to count? Do iRacing know how to count? If you have a 4x, you should get negative 4, not motherfucking negative 11. Do I got 11 fucking incidents, iRacing? You fucking retards. Dumbasses can't fucking count either, dude. It's fucking stupid clowns. I mean, do I have a fucking 11x? Does this show that I got 11x? No, it shows I got a 4x. So why the fuck you give me a goddamn 11x? Fucking retard, dude. Fucking retard drivers and that's the reason why no one can ever be professionals in iRacing, because they're too fucking stupid. They're too fucking stupid. They're just too fucking stupid. Idiot drivers, dude. Just idiot fucking retards. Fuck that shit, dude. It's just pathetic, dude. It's just... You work your way all the way up to thinking that you can get a fucking 4.0 and then you get into a fucking race and you get fucked by retards. It's pathetic. And this is what you spend your fucking money on each year to be in. It's pathetic. I mean, it's fucking pathetic, dude. Like, if you get a 4X, you should get negative fucking 4. If you get 11X, then you should get a negative fucking 11. Not motherfucking, you got a 4X, oh, we're gonna give you fucking negative 11. It's stupid. They're counting in their ability to count and figure out what is what in iRacing. They're stupid. You go over there and you're racing ACC and you get a 4X over there, and whatever the fuck you are in ACC and you get a 4X, you get negative 4. You don't get negative fucking 11 or negative fucking 12 or negative fucking 18. You get a negative fucking 4. That's how stupid iRacing is. Because they don't know how to fucking count. Stupid idiots. Stupid fucking ass clowns, dude. They don't know how to fucking count. Yeah, they don't know how to count. I mean, it's simple math. You get a 4X, that's a negative 4. Not negative fucking 11. How the fuck did you get a negative 11? How? Where in iRacing configuration do you get a fucking negative fucking 11? Off of a 4X? You can't. That's how stupid iRacing is. They can't fucking... They can't figure out who hit who, so they give both the people fucking 4Xs. When someone doors the shit out of you, and the game tells you this number hit you, well, evidently the game recognizes that this person hit you. If the game recognizes this person hitting you, then why can't iRacing figure the fuck out how to do basic fucking math? Negative 4 does not mean negative 11. iRacing needs to fix their bullshit. They can't count worth the fuck. They can't count worth the fuck. I don't know where these fucking ass clowns learn how to count, but goddamn, you dumb motherfuckers need to go back and learn how to do basic fucking math. Negative 4 means negative 4, not negative 7, not negative fucking 11, not negative fucking 22. I can understand if you got a fucking 20x, then that's a negative fucking 20. I mean, they're stupid. I think the 4x bullshit is stupid and needs to be replaced.
Just hit the fastest lap.
It needs to be replaced with shit that is correct and right. Not, you know what I mean? iRacing is a fucking copycat. They copycat everything. They copycat fucking NASCAR heat games. They copycat F1 video games. They copycat they copycat fucking ACC. You know what I mean? I mean, look how long iRacing's been around. They've been around for 20-something years. They've been around 20-something years, and every idea iRacing has is because they stole it from another fucking video game. iRacing didn't even think about the rain or the 4 tire changes or the 4 different compounds of racing tires until ACC came out, and ACC made iRacing look stupid because ACC was a brand new fucking game from ACC or AC that was original, and then when ACC came out, which is ACC II, when they came out, they made iRacing look even more stupider.
Just hit the fastest lap.
they made iRacing look even more stupider because ACC already had the 4 different compounds of different tires. They had the night and day. They had the 3 hours, the 6 hours, the 9 hours, the 12 hours, the 24 hours racing. They already had the point systems. They already had the different with the sun and the sun and the night, the rain and the rain tires. They already had all that shit. When ACC came out, they already had everything iRacing wished they came out with. And since ACC's been out, iRacing has set up it here and tried to make it look like they're smart, but in reality they're stupid. In reality they're stupid because they copycat other fucking video games. How many times have you seen people in iRacing request iRacing to have 4 different tire compounds? How many times have you seen people in iRacing beg iRacing to update their fucking graphics and update the fucking tracks and update the fucking shit? You know what I mean? All they do is they scan the tracks in real life, just like ACC does, just like F1 does. They all scan the tracks and then they put them into the video game. You know what I mean? But iRacing's been around 20 fucking years. And then you got Gran Turismo. Look at Gran Turismo. The graphics in Gran Turismo. Look at the point system and the license system and the different driving and the different compound tires and the night and day and the rain and the wind and all the shit, right? I mean, Gran Turismo Sports is an old ass game. You know what I mean? You got Gran Turismo, you got Gran Turismo Sports, you got Gran Turismo 7. You got all these Gran Turismo video games that already had the shit before iRacing. NASCAR had the fucking tires and the fucking shit already in there. And then here comes iRacing. Oh, let's copy everything NASCAR got. Let's copy everything that NASCAR Heat games have. Let's copy everything ACC has. Let's copy everything Gran Turismo has. Let's copy this game and this game and this game. And people sit here and say, oh, well, iRacing is better. No, iRacing is a copycat. iRacing's been around for 21, 22 years? They didn't put the fucking 4 different tire compounds in this motherfucker until, a couple of years ago? But they've been around for 22 years? Come on, guys. iRacing's a fucking copycat. They charge you for tracks. They charge you for cars. They charge you to be on the fucking service. But you go buy Gran Turismo. You go buy any Gran Turismo games. And you already own everything. You go buy ACC games. And when they come out with new cars or when they come out with new DLCs, then they drop them, but they're cheap. You know what I mean? They're cheap. Fucking iRacing want to charge you $15 for a goddamn track. They want to charge you $14, $15 for a fucking car. Are you stupid? They got fucking 20,000 people online every day. You know what I mean? And they just take people's money and say, oh, well, iRacing's better. How? How is it better? I've raced better I've raced without less incidents and less problems in ACC. I have raced better in Gran Turismo without the fucking issues, without the idiots crashing me all the fucking time. You know what I mean? And then you come to iRacing, it's crash after crash after crash, crash after crash after crash, in every fucking race. In every fucking race that's in iRacing, there's always crashes. But you go jump on Gran Turismo or go jump on ACC or go jump in F1 video games. You know what I mean? You go jump in those video games, and I guarantee you will have a better time, and you have less incidents in those video games than you do in iRacing. But they claim that iRacing's better. How? How is it better? How is it better? You tell me how the fuck it's better. Everything you can do in iRacing, you can do it in Gran Turismo. You can do it in F1. You can do it in fucking ACC. You can do it in NASCAR Heat games. You can do it in any other fucking racing games that's out there. And you probably enjoy it a lot fucking better than you do on iRacing. Less crashing, less morons, less fucking idiots. You know what I mean? You could go in there and be a fucking zero, and within a week, you'll be fucking high class and motherfucking in all those video games. You come over here and fucking iRacing, and you get your fucking A license. You get your fucking A license, and then everybody that sees that you got your A license, you got a target on your back because you got an A license, and they suck at racing, so they intentionally crash you the fuck out. So you can lose your A license because they suck. It's jealousy. That's what it is. It's jealousy. Because they're stupid. And the saddest thing about it is these fucking morons in iRacing, these 20,000 idiots in iRacing has real driver's license. But they can't go left on a fucking track in iRacing. How fucking pathetic is that? It's sad. It's fucking sad. They can't go left. They can't pay attention to their spotter. They can't pay attention to anything else. They gotta win it on the first fucking lap. They get mad. They cuss you out. They yell at you. They make false reports on you. They get you suspended or banned. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. iRacing is a platform full of fucking snitches. Just like Twitch. Fucking snitches. That's the reason why that's why I don't stream on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch a couple of times and was having a great time. And until people found out that I was streaming, and then they went in there and falsely reported me and got my channel taken down. And that was the last time I fucking streamed on Twitch, because if you can get your channel taken down within 5 minutes after somebody falsely reporting you on Twitch, there's no point of streaming on Twitch. Yeah, at one point in time, Twitch was great because people was making a lot more money on Twitch, but now Twitch is taking people's money, and Twitch is banning people on a daily basis. People are being banned on Twitch over there. You go to Kick and you stream. You go over there and you stream on Kick for 2 days. You go over there and you stream on Kick for 2 days, for at least 10 hours, for 2 days. You'll make close to $40,000. You'll make almost $40,000 within 2 days of streaming on Kick. That's how pathetic Twitch is. And the only reason why people are not getting paid like how Kick is doing on YouTube is because people on YouTube have lied and have bought subscribers and followers on YouTube, so that way they can reach that 1,000 subscribers, and so they can get paid from YouTube of being a YouTuber on YouTube. And that's why it's so fucking hard to get people to subscribe to people's channels on YouTube, is because you had fucking what is his name, Fernando, and the dude from Canada. You had iCrazy Teddy. You had Lipsy Jimmy, Mr. Boss FTW. You had all those cocksucking motherfuckers on YouTube falsifying, saying that they have all these subscribers and they have all these followers, when in reality they jumped on the internet, bought their subscribers, bought their followers, and then started getting paid. And that's the reason why it's so fucking hard to get paid on YouTube, is because YouTube can't tell if you have real people in your fucking chat, because people have done so much on YouTube that's the reason why Kick and Twitch came out, because it was easier to go to Twitch and Kick and get paid over there and make a lot of money over there, and that's where everybody went to stream. And now you got people over there on Twitch doing the same exact things that they was doing over here on YouTube, and look at Twitch now. It's gone to shit. People get snitched on, people getting banned all the fucking time. People are not getting their fucking money because they're out there buying and buying subscribers. They're out there buying followers. There's a dude on TikTok. There was a dude on TikTok that made a video of how he had like 2,500 people that was subscribed to his channel. And then on the video, he goes in there and says, okay, well, I'm going to be honest with my chat. I bought my followers and I bought my subscribers. I'm going to go in there and not pay for that service anymore. And then when he stopped paying for that service, his 2,000 and something subscribers and followers went down to like 400 subscribers. And that shows you that these motherfuckers out here on streaming services are lying to people. And I've been telling people since 2012 that motherfuckers have been doing this shit. That's how long they've been doing it. Because if you remember, Hike the Gamer, go look him up. Hike the Gamer on Facebook. Hike the Gamer on YouTube. Hike the Gamer on fucking what was it? Reddit, and Hike the Gamer on other shit. And then you go look up iCrazy Teddy. You go look up Lipsy Jimmy, that crybaby motherfucker. You go look up Mr. Boss FTW that leaked all the information for Grand Theft Auto when Grand Theft Auto came out. Go watch them. They're the ones that fucked up YouTube for everybody. They're the ones that went on the internet and bought subscribers and followers when YouTube had a promotion thing where if you get 500 subscribers, you can be a partner with YouTube. When iCrazy Teddy, Lipsy Jimmy, Hike the Gamer, and all these fucking dumb motherfuckers that was on Facebook and on YouTube start buying all these subscribers and all these followers, they fucked it up for everybody. And that's the reason why you have to have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's the reason why you have to have the minimum hours of watch time and the minimum of this and the minimum of that, because they fucked it up for everybody. But people sit up in here and they still do it. They want to be streamers, but they're out there lying to people. Talking about, oh, well, I got 2K followers. I got 4K. I got 10K. No, you don't, motherfucker. 80% of fucking streamers that stream on Kick and Twitch and YouTube paid for their shit. They're full of shit. They're liars. And they just sit there and take your fucking money and sit here and say, well, thank you for subscribing, when half of their shit are fucking bots.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Go look it up.
The estimated SOF is 1,000.
Go look it up. It's
Good luck, everyone.
Go look it up. It's real.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Go look it up. It's real.
Man, you wrecked me last race.
Go look up Hike the Gamer. Lipsy Jimmy. Go look him up.
Waiting on the
They
final
talk about they
car
got
grid.
5 million subscribers or 10 million subscribers. No, the fuck they don't. They bought their shit. Hey, 12. What are you fucking doing, 12? What are you doing, 12? Go, bitch! Fucking hoe ass motherfucker.
Catch up, 10 car.
Fucking ass clown. Ain't nobody moving in front of me and your bitch ass wanna keep hitting me. Fucking bitch. Fuck is wrong with these people, dude? Hit me again, bitch. I'll slam my fucking brakes on and put you in the fucking wall. Hoe ass bitch. Give a fuck. Then you can tell iRacing how I fucking wrecked your bitch ass. And then when they see the video how you kept wrecking me, you'll get fucking dealt with. Fucking assholes.
Okay, bud. Green flag. Next time, bye.
Stupid people, dude. Just aggravating. They don't pay attention to shit. They want to win it on the goddamn first lap, dude. This dude's a fucking rookie. A 2.1 rookie. Keep it up, 12. Keep it up, 12. And when that motherfucker turns green, I'll let you go by and catch a black flag, ho. Do it. Do it, bitch. Hit me again, ho. You'll catch a black flag, ho. Stupid motherfucker.
Green, green, green.
Catch a black flag, ho. What did I tell you, bitch ass? Catch a black flag, bitch. Catch a black flag, ho. Take your bitch ass to the pits. Stupid cunt. You wanna be stupid? Take your bitch ass to the fucking pits with that black flag. You slammed in the back of me and now you slammed in the back of the fucking 11. Look at this dude, man. Look at this fucking guy. What a fucking joke, guy. What the fuck? I hope he gets DQ'd. I hope the fuck he gets DQ'd.
Go high.
He tried to take me out. Look at him. He tried to take me out. He took himself out. You fucking ignorant bitch. Yeah, bye-bye, bitch. Fuck around and find out, ho. Fuck around and find out, you fucking rookie. Play the wrong game with me, asshole. Your bitch ass to catch a black flag and get disqualified. Fuck around and find out. I'm not gonna play you fucking games, ho. I've been on this game too goddamn long. I've been on here too fucking long to understand how to fuck you clowns over.
9-2.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Dumb son of a bitch. You dumbass motherfucker. That's what he gets. That's what the fuck he gets. That's what the fuck you get. You wanna be stupid?
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap.
That's what your bitch ass gets.
9-8-3.
That was your fastest lap.
I'll
of the
send the
session.
fucking video to Nim Cross and let Nim Cross see the fucking video. And then I guarantee you take a fucking vacation. Motherfucker. Fucking play with me. Stupid fucking clowns.
That was your fastest
I
lap
mean,
of the
these
session.
fucking people, dude, they got no fucking patience, man. They see somebody with an A-class license and they think they can just take them out because I have a fucking A
Slow
license.
car ahead. Slow
You-
car down low.
You know what I mean? Like they just think they think that they come in a race and just wreck somebody
Slow car up high.
because they want to.
24.858.
Oh,
Go
shit.
low. Next car's the leader.
The leader and the other guys
Car
having
3
problems.
taking the lead.
Well, I might just have a chance here. I mean these fucking nice clowns, dude.
Hey, if you would have lifted for the wreck, you wouldn't have been back there either. You would have probably been third or second.
Outside.
Excuse me there,
Stay low.
11. Gotta come through, buddy.
Clear to the top.
I mean, all you gotta do is race somebody clean. You could pass somebody easily, you know. But if you want to be an asshole and crash into people, you're gonna get done the way you get done. Like I said, if that son of a bitch hits me again, I was gonna slam on my fucking brakes and let him catch a black flag. You think I'm playing? That's why he's mad. That's why he's mad, and he tried to run into me because I caught him a fucking black flag. Like I said, I don't play that bullshit.
Clear to the top.
I don't give a fuck what your license is. You wanna act stupid, I act stupid with you. You ain't gonna sit up there and fucking hit me.
Just hit the fastest lap. 23.96.
Fucking ignorant bastards, dude. And this is the reason why iRacing is so fucked up. Because people in rookie class don't give a fuck about their fucking license. But they're on here wasting their fucking money to be here. If you're gonna act like a dick on iRacing, your bitch ass don't need to be here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Man, that 6 is having a lot of issues up there. He's having a lot of fucking issues, dude. I'm just trying to get back in the points.
The leader just did a
24.251.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap.
23.945.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
He's gonna oversteer. He's gonna oversteer.
Outside. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Clear to the top. Go low. Next car is the leader.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
You did that to yourself. We were 3 wide eyes in the middle. You come across my nose.
he's gonna oversteer, and I'm gonna capitalize.
No, it's not. You closed that one, buddy.
Go back and watch the replay, dude. I had the one on my inside. I wasn't trying to get into you.
20 to go to stripe.
Thanks, 17. I'll go.
All right, we gotta get up there. Stop fucking around with these clowns.
Yeah, this shit.
Oh, we got a blinker up there. That's not great. Oh man. I need to get back down there to the bottom. What's that in 9? 9 and 6 are having issues like a son of a bitch, dude. I don't understand how 6 is still in the fucking... still in there. with all the issues that he's been having.
Outside. The leader just did a 24.189. Clear to the top.
Look, he's gonna take the yellow line. He's gonna take the yellow line and try to take over.
Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear to the bottom. You're in fifth. Inside.
I gotta cut that inside off on him.
Clear to the bottom.
I gotta cut that fucking inside off of his bitch ass before he fucking wrecks me. He burnt up his tires. I don't think these guys understand how to race. Catch this guy. How many laps we got? It's gonna be 25 soon. 24 here. Hopefully we could pass this guy before we get to 25. That'd be great. I don't think it's gonna happen though. There's 25.
The leader just did a 24.716.
Hey, then they get that inside.
Then to go straight.
Whoa, 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 there, 9. Whoa, 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 shit. I got 6 coming in.
Outside. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear to the top. You're in fourth.
Six really wants to get up here, man. Nine's gonna take over. 9, let those two fucking battle it out, man. fucking blinker time.
Delete it, just did a
24.359.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Well, after we got that motherfucker DQ'd out of this bitch, it definitely went well. We don't have to worry about no fucking idiot intentionally trying to crash me. Bounce off the wall again, 6.
Two to go, stripe.
Damn it. I followed them right into it. Six try to get it. 6 try to get it.
Outside.
Ooh, shit.
Clear to the top. Outside. Clear to the top. Inside. Stay high. Slow car down low. Go high.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I beat the 6?
Chicken flag.
Woohoo!
Great job, driver.
I got 4th place. I got 4th place.
The race is over.
After all that bullshit for fucking with fucking 12. With all that bullshit with fucking 12, I still came back and got that fucker. Like I said, don't count me out. Don't count me out. Don't count me out. Oh man. Yeah, don't count me out in the motherfucking race. Shit. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at dumb fuck number 12. Now let's go take a look at dumb fuck number 12. So you guys see what I was talking about. I'm gonna block his ass. He's lucky I don't fucking report his little punk ass bitch. Hey, lucky he doesn't get fucking reported. Bam, he hit me right there. Look. Let's roll that back and play it in slow motion. Bam, right there. Let's do it this way. Let's put that shit on pause. Let's go to fair, far cat or whatever. What the fuck am I doing? Watch. See, he hits me there. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it. Okay, yeah, that's when I let it. Yeah, I intentionally did that. Motherfucker got a black flag for that bullshit. Punk ass bitch. You wanna be stupid? You wanna be stupid? That's what stupid does. Look, and he's from Australia. He's fucking Australian. Got a 10x, dude. He got a fucking 10x. Yeah, he got a fucking 10x, man. Let's watch how ridiculous this fucking clown is, dude. Let's watch how ridiculous this clown is. He hits me before multiple times while we're sitting here. And then he hits me again coming out of that last turn. And I said, fuck that shit. Black flagged his motherfucking ass. He's gonna dive and hit 11. See? So he hits 11. I mean, he didn't give me a 4x. He tried to. Multiple times he tried to. Not only did he try to do that, but he also tried to run into me when he was supposed to go into the pits and serve his black flag. And then when he refused to serve his black flag, he ran his car up the track trying to run me into the wall. Fuck that bitch, dude. You motherfuckers in iRacing want to get stupid with me? This is what's going to happen to your asses. Look, he ran him over. Literally ran him over. So he's hit him twice. Yeah, he's hit him twice. God damn, dude. Yeah, he's hit this motherfucker twice. Wow. This is the type of shit that I'm talking about in iRacing. This is the type of shit that motherfuckers don't need to be in iRacing. Look, he's gonna go and serve his black flag. Oh no, he's going too fast. Fuck it, I'm gonna park on the track. He's gonna wait for me. He's gonna wait for me. Look, 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 look. Wow, you stupid fucking clown. Round of applause, you fucking retard. Round of fucking applause. That's what the fuck you get, you asshole. Fuck with me again, you fucking ass clown. You stupid little bitch. That's what the fuck you get. Motherfucker. That's what the fuck he gets. Bitch ass. Punk ass motherfucker. Think I'm bullshitting with these clowns, dude. I'm not bullshitting with these fucking clowns, man. I'm not. Stupid bastard. Hey, he deserved it. He fucking deserved the fucking black flag. You goddamn right. Disqualified. He got disqualified. You goddamn right. You shit bag ass motherfucker. Take your fucking disqualified ass out of here. How long has you little bitch ass been here? How long you been here, you little bitch? You been here for a month? And that's how you race? Oh yeah, you definitely gonna get suspended. Look at this guy. Look at this 0.64. He sucks in F1 racing. Are you kidding me? Wow, guy. Yeah, you're out of here, stupid fuck. Add you to the collection of dumb idiots. Fucking retard. Fucking dumb fucking retards, dude. I swear to God, people are stupid. Fucking people are stupid, dude. There you go. There's your proof. There's your proof. When you think you're gonna fuck me, now I'm gonna fuck you. Motherfucker. Stupid ass motherfucking people, dude. I mean, how stupid can you be to sit up there and come into a race, hit the person behind you multiple times, then try to hit me again when it goes green, and then you decide you're gonna run into someone else multiple times too? Fuck that. Stupid bitch. That's the type of people that you don't want to race with. That's the type of people that should not be in sim racing, period. Should not be in sim racing at all. But see, iRacing ain't gonna do nothing about it. iRacing's gonna sit up in here and say, "Oh, well, he's new to iRacing." I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're new to iRacing. I don't give a fuck if you've been in iRacing for 20 goddamn years. You don't do shit like that. You don't do shit like that and think it's fucking hilarious. He can get mad all the fuck he wants to, punk ass bitch. Let him get mad. Bitch ass. Maybe next time he won't he'll think. Next time he'll think about his thoughts before he decides to wreck somebody. Especially somebody that's smarter than his dumb ass. Oh, I know all these idiots' tricks, man. I sure do. That's why I gave him a fucking black flag. And I'll do it again. If iRacing has a fucking problem with it, they can go watch my fucking video. And then they can see for themselves how stupid that motherfucker is. And why he got a black flag. I mean, that's what he gets, right? I mean, that's what he gets. You get what you get. You want to act stupid? I'll show you how to get stupid. We'll show you how to get stupid. But the crazy thing of it is, he sat on the track waiting for me so that way he can try to take me out. Like, you didn't think I didn't know that he was gonna try to take me out? I've been in the game too damn long to know what you idiots do. I should get a piece of metal and put the motherfucking metal over top of it like this, so it can burn all the sud on that motherfucker and make tattoo ink. And then that way I can show you guys how to make tattoo ink from prison. But this is how you make a candle in prison, guys. You take you a Coke can and you get you some Vaseline or Pomade or hair gel or whatever, and you put it in the bottom of the can, and then you get your toilet paper and you twist it up with whatever you got, and then you put it inside there, and then you fill it up with some more grease or whatever, and then you just put it onto a metal thing so it can burn the top of the metal. And then once it burns the top of the metal, then you can get the sud off. You can scrape the sud off the top of it. That's how they do it in prison. I just thought I'd make a candle and show you guys how we make candles in prison, so that way people can understand. Now, I'm not gonna go get some pencil lead and stick it in the fucking outlet so I can be able to show you how to light it, because I'm not gonna fuck up my outlet. But I mean, but that's how you light it in prison as well. And then if okay, so how you make a tattoo machine? How you make a tattoo machine? Let me see if I can get a pen real quick. Let me see if I can get a pen real quick. I'll show you. The good pens to use, and I'll show you what kind of good pen to use. This kind of pen right here. This what is it? 7 or what is the fucking thing called? 5.2 or 2.5, whatever. So what you do with this, right? You unscrew this shit, right? You take it out, right? And so what you do is you blow out all the tattoo, you blow out all the ink in this motherfucker, right? And there's a ball pin, there's a little ball thing on the end of this pin, right? You take that ball out of there, right? And so then you take a, okay, in prison we have wire brushes, right? To clean, to scrub metal and shit like that. So you take a wire brush and you dip it in like some cleaning supplies that's going to kill the bacteria or whatever on there. So then you stick it in there like this, right? So it goes inside the pin like this, and it goes out the tip of the pin, right? And then what you do is once it's sitting inside the pin like this, then you put this back on. So then you put this back on, and you put it together, right? And so then what you do is you get you a piece of metal, right? You get you a piece of metal, and you want to bend it into like a you want to bend it like this, and then you want to bend it again like this, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna put it onto the pin. So you're gonna break this off, and you're gonna put it onto the pin, and so you're gonna have a motor, right? One of those motors from like a pencil sharpener, or a motor from like I don't know, whatever that has those little bitty motors in it, right? And so you attach it to the pin, and then you take that piece of metal and you bend it over. And so you got your needle that's going to be in there, right? And then so you bend that piece of metal, and you want to make it where it taps like this. So when you turn it on, because you're going to have a relay, you're going to have a relay like this big around. And the showers in prison, the button that you push to turn on the shower so the water can come out, if you bust that relay, you bust the shower that's behind the parts that's behind that shower, and you take the relay, it's like a round circle, it's a metal round circle, and then you take the wires, right, and you take the wires out of it, and you take the wires and you wrap it one way for the negative, and then you get another wire and you wrap it the other way for the positive. And then so then now you have a positive and negative that goes onto that motor, and that motor goes onto the pin, and then so you have the metal that's going to come out. And so then once the metal's sitting there, and it does this shit right here, you know what I mean, does this vibrating bzzz, like this, and so you're going to have that motor sitting here, and basically you're going to use the pen just like you write, and you're going to just zzz, zzz, but what you do is you get you a bowl of water, right? You get you a bowl of water or a cup of water, and so you run one of the wires into the cup. You splice it in the middle so it can go into the water, so it can not overheat. And then you go from that wire that's in the cup of water, that's out of the cup of water, and plus that goes the other wire that's on the motor, right? So you got two wires on the motor. One goes into a cup of water, and then goes out of the cup of water, and then the other wire goes into the socket that goes, the regular sockets. So you connect it to a socket, and then you connect the other one to the other socket. And the reason why you use the water is so that way it doesn't overheat. You know what I mean? So it doesn't overheat. And then you take a toothpaste cap, right? You take a toothpaste cap, and you put a drop of water in there, and you put a drop of shampoo, and then you take your candle, that you've had in your locker, that you burnt all this sud, and you scrape it, and you put it into the toothpaste cap, and you mix it up, and then you take your pen, and you dip it into the toothpaste cap, and then you just zzz, and then that's pretty much how you do your tattoos. That's where I got all my tattoos done in prison. All of them. I did this one. I did this one with a staple. I did this one with a staple, and I stood there in the bathroom mirror, and I held it down like this. I held it down, and I dipped it into the fucking toothpaste with the staple, with a piece of thread on it, with a string on it, big enough so I can grip it, and then I just sit there and I pop the skin with it, and then that's where this teardrop came from, is popping the skin on that one. The one on my stomach, which is the Texas, it says 361 on my stomach, that's also popped. That's popping the skin. The little dopey character, this little dopey character right here, of the 7 drawers, that's also popped. This cross that's on my forearm, I did that one popping the skin. The clown that's on my forearm, I did that with the popping the skin. Then I ran a tattoo machine over it. This tattoo here, this tattoo here, this tattoo here. This one was done with pencil lead. This one was done with sud and matte pencils, which then you take the matte pencils and you grind them down into a fine powder, and you put it in there and you mix it up, and that's where you get your color at. So the south tattoo that's on my arm here, that says Southside Crip. This one here is matte pencils with the outlining of just regular tattoo ink from burning tattoo ink. The color inside of it is matte pencils. So the one that's this one here, this 38 revolver, that's also picked. This spider web is picked. The prison tower, the calendars, and all that shit that's on this arm here, all this has been picked. The ones that are on my leg, those have been picked and then ran over with the tattoo gun, and then some of them's got like coloring and shit in there too, and there's also. I done tattoos since, I think my first tattoo I did was from a ballpoint pen where I was in school, in middle school, and I did a backwards J with a sewing needle that I stuck inside. I took the sewing needle and put it into the ink of the pen, and then I sat there in class and I popped the skin and made a backwards J on my wrist when I was and this was done in 2000. I think it was done in 2000 or was done in 99. I did it in 99 or 2000, one of those 2 years. But I did this in middle school. And then all the ones that's done on my fingers, the rosary and all that was done by a tattoo gun. The ones that's done with the fingers and shit like that, all those ones, the top and the bottom, those was done with a tattoo gun. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it doesn't hurt me, but I mean, I paid like $120 to get these done on my fingers. And then everything else besides this fucking shit here, I've done myself. Everything else this was done by some guy that said he can do tattoos. I drew out the outlining of what the design was supposed to be, and then I rubbed it down with deodorant, the man's deodorant, and then I put the man's deodorant on the, shaved it and then put it on there, and then put the paper on there that had the design, and then took off the design, and it just pops up. It pops up blue, right, or purple, and then they just just go over the outlining of it, and that's pretty much it. Same thing. It's the same thing as you going into a tattoo parlor and having a tattoo professional do it. The only difference is he's got a real tattoo gun and real ink. That's the only difference. You know what I mean? But all my tattoos was done in prison. 8 years I spent in prison. I was trying to get my back done, but I didn't trust motherfuckers because, you never know if they're gonna put some dicks on your back or you know what I mean. So I didn't trust motherfuckers to tattoo my back, but I wanted to get like some tombstones and a Grandreaper on my back, and then I want to get some other shit done, and and I want to have a full back piece, and then I want to redo this whole entire arm, and then I'm gonna go and do some more work on this arm as well, and then do both of my legs, and then tap my whole fucking chest up and my stomach and everything. When I had the chance to do it, when I spent the $250 to buy me a tattoo kit, because I had a liner and a shader and an outliner and 10 tons of ink and 10 tons of fucking needles and all this shit and everything. And I mean, I had a chance to redo all my tattoos when I had the chance, but I gave all my shit to my brother-in-law. And then he got it stolen, so that was about a couple, $250 worth of tattoo equipment that I paid for. But, I mean, back in 2012, 2013, I used to do tattoos here in New Mexico. I tattooed this one chick, a butterfly on her ass cheek. And then I tattooed this other chick that had a New Mexico symbol of New Mexico, the 505 New Mexico symbol. I tattooed that on this other chick, and then I tattooed this other fucking sleeve that I did on this other guy. But other than that, I mean, I used to do tattoos. That's how I started in prison, was making money doing tattoos in prison. But that's how you make fucking tattoo ink, is making that type of candle right there. You just get you some Vaseline or some pomade or some hair grease or whatever, and twist that motherfucker up with the toilet paper. Not too tight, but just twist it enough where it's all oiled up and greased up. Shove it down there, pack it in some more, light that motherfucker, and I mean, it puts off a hell of a smell. I mean, you can smell the motherfucker, I'll tell you that. I keep lighting it. Keep playing with it. I should make some tattoo ink. I don't know why, but just to show people how to fucking do it, I guess. But I mean, this comes in handy when you don't have no money. When you don't have no money and you need a candle in your home. You know what I mean? And it's a blackout, and you know where your Vaseline is, or you know where your hair gel is, and you can get a Coke can and toilet paper and make your fucking candle in the middle of the night, and then you won't be in the dark. You know what I mean? See, they don't teach people this shit in school, and they don't teach that shit out here in the world. You gotta go to prison to learn the shit that I know what they do in prison. But there's how you make a candle. If you guys want to make you a candle. All the Blue Jays and the Yankees played. Huh. I watched the other baseball game on Saturday. That was pretty interesting. That motherfucker went through the fucking catcher. Like, the catcher went to get the ball, and the black guy came off of the fucking third baseman, right? He came off of third baseman, charging the fucking catcher. The catcher went to get the ball and try to tag him. And he went through the fucking catcher, flipped the fucking catcher over, and he was on the ground, and he made it to home plate before he got the fucking ball. And so it was 2-1 when I caught the game. But it was like in the 7th inning or whatever, and it was 2-1, and that motherfucker went right through the fucking catcher. It had me fucking cracked up, man. But other than that, There you guys, some iRacing. Now you see what I have to deal with assholes on iRacing. I was gonna cook dinner, but I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna cook shit. I'm not gonna cook nothing. What's this bullshit? No. You're out of here. Nope, you're out of here.
It's the beginning of a big 4-game set.
Let's see what the score was. Yeah, what was the score? Did the Yankees whip their ass? This dude's got 5.63 with a 1.50. 5.6 K9. That's bad. What's this one got? Oh, that's that old ass dude of the Blue Jays. That dude's been around forever. Strike one. At 77, you got struck out by a 77 ball? You've got to be joking. That's out. I like this guy. Motherfucker's been hitting home runs like crazy, dude. Are they going to strike him out or is he going to get a home run? Oh, I think they struck him out. I like baseball. I wish they'll put baseball on PC. I'll be able to stream that. Only way I can stream baseball is I have to buy another fucking PS4. Or PS5 so I can stream it. 92. That's out. When did they actually make any damn scores here? 2-0. That's in. Come on, throw it. Three, two, one on base. That's out. That's a no-brainer. $93. That's a pop-up. He's out. That's a replay. Top of the second. 3-2. That's out. Nobody's even on fucking board. Oh, what the hell was that shit? I like to pitch. I'm not a batter. I don't like to bat. I don't like to play outfield. When I played baseball, when I was younger, when I played baseball, I was in the outfield. I played left. I played left on the outfield. But I prefer to pitch. I like to pitch. Oh, that's a pop-up. Well, you already knew it was a pop-up when it tips off the top, the tip of the fucking bat like that. That's out. What is it, top of the fourth? Still 0-0. $76, $85, $86. His name is Judge, isn't it? Yeah, Judge. Oh, that's a 90. Although that's a strike, man. Yeah, that's a strike all day. That's over the plate in the corner. I love hitting motherfuckers in the corner like that because they can't hit it. That's a homer. Yeah, that's a homer. Look, he's mad as a motherfucker. They're gonna replace the pitcher. See you. Bye bye, pitcher. See you later. You're gone. You're out of here. Oh, that's out. Yeah, that's out. How many pitches did he throw? 70. 70 pitches. You imagine how sore his fucking arm's gonna be the next day? Oh man, that's a walk. Yeah, that's a walk. $81 pitches. That's base. Top of the six. Where does he smash it? Doesn't he get a home run? Because I heard in the highlights, I heard in one of the highlights on X, Judge hit a home run. Caught him reaching. He caught him reaching. On an 88 ball too. God damn, that's oh my god. Caught his ass reaching. Wow. That's base. That's 3. 3-1. Oh, he's mad as a motherfucker. $95 pitches. Bottom of the 6. They're gonna take him out. Yeah, you're done, buddy. There you go. Go sit down, buddy. 95 fucking pitches. Oh man, they put a shit ass pitcher in there. You hate it when they put the shittiest fucking pitcher in there to take over the game. And you know that motherfucker's shit, dude. Look at him. He don't even got his fucking name on his back of his fucking shirt. That's how shit he is. Everybody else got their name on the back of their shirt. Besides that fucking replacement pitcher. That's out. Oh no. Oh no, it's safe. Fuck no. Take him out. Get him the fuck out of there. He's fucking the game up. 3 for 3. What the fuck? And they replaced that picture with another picture. Are they put in the closer? No, it's the bottom of the 6th. Oh man, they got some shitty fucking pictures, dude. They got some shitty fucking pictures. Fuck no, dude. They got some shitty fucking pictures. Put that old man back in there. Put that fucking dude that has 95 pictures. Look at that shit. 3 to 5. That's a home run. Oh, they put a younger kid in there. They replaced the old man off the Blu-rays and put a young guy in there, and he's fucking the game. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit a home run off this kid. That's a homer. Oh, don't hesitate. Oh, he bunted it. That's out. Oh man, you shouldn't even ran on that shit. Just go right to the fucking dugout. Top of the 8th, 4 to 5. That's a pop-up. He's out. That's sad they get beat by the fucking Blue Jays. They get beat by the fucking Blue Jays. That's out. Wow. They fucking people, man. Bottom of the 9th. 4 to 5. They need to score 2 points to win the game. They don't want to be tied going in the bottom of the 9th. Look at all those Blue Jays. It's out, man. What the fuck? That's 3 out. That's game. Oh my god. Fucking 4 to 5. Well, New York Yankees got their ass whooped. What a shame. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. I want to buy this game, but I want the price to go down. I want to buy it, but I want the price to go down. Average 146. Worst player half through the 2025 season? Shit. I think they need to replace the catcher with the Chinese guy. There's a Chinese guy that is on the Houston Astros, the Astros. If they take the Chinese, what is his name? What's his fucking name? What's that baseball player's name? The Chinese guy from the Astros, Houston Astros, the Chinese catcher. What's his fucking name? If they take that catcher and put it on the New York Yankees, and they take what is their best pitcher for the New York Yankees? That old man. If they take Judge and that Chinese guy, and if they take What fucking team is he on? There's another guy. He plays third baseman, and there's another one that plays second baseman from another team. Like if they take certain players from certain teams that are really great and stick them on the New York Yankees will be undefeated, regardless. Because you got Judge, you got Judge, and then you got that Chinese catcher, right? And he's a hell of a player. And then you got what's that other guy's name? I forgot his fucking name. Number 79, I think it was, or some shit like that. Number 79 from. Did they trade him to somewhere else? I forgot where they traded him to. But if they take the guy that had 79, number 79, the Judge guy, the Chinese guy, and a few other people, and put them on the New York Yankees, oh, they'd be undefeated. Because they got a whole bunch of these shit fuckers on there. They sign a bunch of these people, and then they get that money goes to their fucking head. Then they play like shit. And then they wonder why they suck. I just like the symbol, the New York Yankees. I don't give a fuck about the team. There's only certain people in baseball that I actually like from different baseball teams. I don't have a baseball team that I like. I just like the symbol from the New York Yankees and certain people. Just like football, I like the Raiders, and the only reason why I like the Raiders is because of their colors, not because of the players. Players suck. just like basketball, there's certain players on basketball teams that I like, but I don't like the fucking basketball team, you know? But that's my opinion, though. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go watch some TV. And I got to do my laundry. Oh, that's right. Let me see. Did I get paid? I should have got paid by now. There it is, right there. Okay, there's my first check. My other one will be there on the 3rd. It's 64 degrees outside. Oh, it's supposed to be raining tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining tomorrow. American Truck Simulator 2 hours ago got some maintenance. So if you're playing American Truck Simulator, they've got maintenance going on. That was 2 hours ago. Oh, there's something that I wanted you guys to listen to. Let me see. I changed my picture on TikTok. Yeah, I changed my picture on TikTok. Eight officers plead guilty for the role in DWI unit scandals here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah, that was one of them. Former APD officer tried to DWI scandal, now working in Durango. New Mexico. How the fuck do you get fired from one police department in one city and then go to another city and get hired as a police officer in another fucking city? After you've been fired from one city. That doesn't make no fucking sense. Yeah, that shit don't make no fucking sense. Did you guys hear about the 342 motherfuckers that got picked up in Medicare what is it, Medicaid fraud, where they was fucking people was in the healthcare taking 342 motherfuckers got arrested for medical fraud, Medicaid fraud. And then what is 100? I think it was 100 and something or 200 and something people was arrested for the riots and some shit like that, where ICE tried to go and get these illegals out of this house, and then they found 1,000 grams of methamphetamine, rescued about 8 people, and arrested, I think it was like, I don't know, 10 or 15 illegals that was kidnapping and trafficking children, women and children. And then the people that was outside protesting the whole situation, they was vandalizing and throwing shit at the police, and they all got arrested too. So now if you're out there protesting and you want to assault a police officer, or you want to assault ISIS, or you want to assault some government agent, your ass is going to fucking jail. No bullshit. Your ass is going to jail. No hesitation, your ass is going to jail. In my opinion, that's a great idea. That's a great fucking idea, because then you got Americans, you know, that bitch about the illegals, right? And you hear it all over. You hear it all over the news. You hear it all over social media for years and years. Oh, the illegals are taking my job. The illegals are doing this. The illegals are doing that. And then when they get ISIS to come in and start rounding people up, then they want to be out there protesting against ISIS of picking these people up that are illegals. But how the fuck is Americans out there protesting for illegals to stay in America when you've been protesting and bitching to the government about how they taking your fucking jobs, how they take your fucking food stamps, how they take your fucking homes, how they take businesses and housing from you? And now you want to be out there trying to protect the illegals? I don't understand what stupid Americans. Either you want them here or you don't want them here. You know what I mean? You can't have it both ways. You know? I just don't understand stupid people. And then you have these fucking government agencies, you know, like old dude that decided to go ape shit on the fire department the other night and shoot 11 firefighters and killed two firefighters. And he was a 20-year-old punk ass bitch that a year ago was arrested for trying to stab a woman a year ago, and they let him go. And then a couple of days ago, he decided that he was going to set a fire in the forest in Ohio, and then wait until the fire department show up, and then he decided to shoot him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? And they talk about guns are bad. No, it's not guns that are bad. It's the fucking idiots that have the guns that are shooting the fucking guns. It's not the people that have guns. It's the idiots that go out here and want to protest for stupid shit. And then on top of that, you have Democrats bitching and complaining about, well, who's gonna pick the cotton? Who's gonna pick the grapes? Who's gonna do the roofing construction? Who's gonna work on the roads? Who's gonna do landscaping? Who's gonna go do plumbing? Who's gonna go do electrical work? If the illegals are no longer here, that means Americans need to go out there and do their jobs that they was hired, you know what I mean? But they don't, because they go out there and they hire illegals to do the job for them. And so now illegals are hiding and they refuse to go to work. And then did you see that stupid shit that dumbass illegal did? They went out there and they protested, right? This stupid ass female, this stupid ass illegal female went out there and got in front of cameras and sat there and protested and talk about, well, we don't want to go to work because we feel that ISIS is going to pick us up if we go to work. Well, if you come to the United States and you do all your legal documents to be here in the United States of America, then you shouldn't have a fucking problem if you went through the right channels to be here. But if you came across the border, you know, illegal, and you over here in the United States living in housing that the government gives you, and you're living off of food stamps and welfare and benefits that Americans born and that was born here that are now being given to illegals, and now you don't want to go to work, you don't want to go to construction work, you don't want to go to your jobs because you don't want to be picked up from ISIS? Well, you shouldn't have a problem if you come to this country legally, you know. But the problem is illegals are coming on TV talking about they don't want to go to work because they're afraid that ISIS is going to pick them up. My first question is, how the fuck did you get on that platform so you can get on that microphone to make a speech if you are fucking illegal in Los Angeles and you somehow got on a microphone in public, but you're afraid of ISIS, but you come out and make a fucking public statement telling the world that you don't want to go to work because you're afraid of ISIS picking your ass up? I don't understand it. And then they sit up there and said, then she sat up there and said, well, when the 1st of July comes, Los Angeles, California needs to put a freeze on people's rent so they don't have to pay for rent. Motherfucker, you are in the United States of America illegal. And you want them to not collect their rent money that you living in their fucking apartment or their fucking home illegal? Are you people listening to this shit on TV? Like, do you people listen to the shit that these dumb fucking people come out of their mouth with? I don't understand how the fuck that you want Los Angeles, California to put a freeze on rent because you can't go to work because ISIS is going to pick your ass up. But you can get on a microphone in public in front of the world and ask them to put a freeze on rent? Are you out of your fucking mind? You must be out of your fucking mind. I mean, that's stupid. This fucking stupid, man. I don't understand how these motherfuckers can. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna be like this. The fact of it is, if they take all the illegals out of the United States, and this is the gone honest truth, and this is no bullshit. If they take all the illegals out of the United States, that does the plumbing, that does the roofing, that does the construction, that does the maintenance, that does the landscaping, that does the auto mechanic, that does all the jobs that Americans don't want, who the fuck is going to pick the fucking vegetables? Because I'm going to tell you right now, ain't no fucking white man going to go out there and pick that fucking vegetable. Ain't no fucking white man going to go out there in that goddamn field in 120 degree weather and have that sun beat the shit down on him while he's picking that fucking cotton. He ain't no fucking white man going to go out there and pick strawberries and bananas and apples and pears and plums and shit. It ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. That's the reason why they hire illegals to do the job, because Americans don't want to do it. But Americans want to say, well, they're taking my job. They're taking my home. They're taking this and they're taking that, and they're getting benefits and they're getting this and this and that. Well, if you did your fucking job correctly, then no illegals can come in the country and take your fucking job from you if you did your fucking job well. If you was out there picking cotton and picking vegetables and farming and doing roofing and construction work and carpentering and plumbing and electrician and landscaping and all these fucking jobs that you hired for, but you don't want to do it, why are you going to complain when illegals come in and take the job? You know what I mean? Why are you going to complain for the illegals to come in and take the job that you don't want, that you are not willing to do? If you're not willing to do it and they remove all the illegals, who's going to do it? Who the fuck is going to do it? And see, and that's the problem, because now Democrats are sitting up in here saying, well, if you remove all the illegals, who's going to do all this shit that illegals was doing? Because Americans not going to do it. And that's the truth. Americans are not going to go out there and want to stand in a fucking field of 120 degree fucking weather and pick fucking cotton. They're not going to do it. That's the reason why illegals are in this country in the fucking first place. Because Americans don't want to fucking do it. But they want to bitch about how they're getting their fucking jobs taken. You cannot sit up in here and want your fucking cake and eat it too. Okay? You can't sit up in here and want to have no illegals in the country and then sit up in here and say, well, who's going to do the job? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's common sense. What American's going to go out there and want to do these jobs? Americans got so used to relying on the illegals to pick the fields and the cottons and the vegetables and to do the labor work that Americans don't want to do, because they've gotten lazy. Americans have gotten lazy. I don't give a fuck how much shit you can sit here and say, oh, you know, you sound like you don't like America. And no, it's not the fact that I don't like America or I don't like this country or don't like that country. But if you just pay attention to reality and you look at the facts of life and you look at it from both sides, Democrats and Republicans, the government, the illegals, from Americans and shit like that. What fucking American is going to be out there in those fields? What American? You tell me what American is going to wake up at 6 o'clock in the motherfucking morning and be out there in the cotton fields picking fucking cotton. They're not. They're not. And they will never. They will never. That's the reason why slavery was invented in the first goddamn place. And they put black people out there to pick the fucking cotton. And then when slavery was abolished, then they had to find some other race to pick the fucking cotton and pick the fucking vegetables and do the jobs that Americans didn't want to do. But now they want to sit up here and bitch and complain about, well, if you take all the illegals out, who's going to do the jobs? Exactly. Because Americans don't want to do it. They're lazy. They're fucking lazy. You look at 90% of the American people in America. They're overweight. They're lazy as fuck. They'd rather be in the AC. They'd rather be in an AC condition than be in a hot sun. You know what I mean? They want everything handed to them. They want everybody to do everything for them. But then when it comes to politics, they want to be, oh, get rid of the illegals. But the illegals been here for decades. The illegals been here. The illegals are the ones that are providing your vegetables. The illegals are the ones are building your fucking homes. The illegals are ones that are building the construction and the roads and the fucking shit that you use on a daily basis. If it wasn't for the illegals being here to pick that cotton, to pick the vegetables, to do plumbing, electrical, roofing, construction, landscaping, who the fuck is gonna do it? Not your ass. And that's 100% real. Ain't no motherfucking American in America want to do the fucking jobs that they're supposed to do. But they want to sit over here and talk about, well, we got to get rid of the illegals. Okay, you go ahead and get rid of all the illegals and then see how you get your fucking vegetables. You see, then you would see who's gonna come and cut your fucking yard on a weekend because your ass can't get out of fucking bed on the weekend to cut your own fucking grass. Because you hire illegal to cut your fucking grass. You hire illegal to clean up your fucking yard. You hire illegal to babysit your fucking kids. You hire illegal to do the jobs that you don't want to do. But you want to be on social media and out on the street protesting against illegals to get rid of the illegals. I mean, I don't understand. What the fuck you people want? What the fuck do you want? Do you want to do the jobs that illegals are doing? Or do you want to keep complaining about how the illegals are taking your fucking jobs? I mean, I've been hearing it since I was a kid about how illegals come over here to the United States and take people's jobs. If you do your job correctly, and if you do your job right, and you show up to work every motherfucking day, and you do your job like you're supposed to do your fucking job without complaining like a little bitch, you wouldn't have a goddamn problem with illegals coming in and taking your fucking jobs. That's the problem with Americans, because they're so fucking used to bitching and complaining about, oh, the illegals are taking my jobs, the illegals are getting benefits, the illegals are getting food stamps. Fucking shut up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how motherfuckers in this world can sit up in here and complain about how they don't want the illegals, but they're not going to do the job. You go around and you ask any American that's out here protesting for bullshit. Because that's what the fuck it is bullshit that you out here protesting for. You ask any of these stupid ass motherfuckers on the street, why the fuck they protesting? And I bet you at least 85% of them can't tell you the fucking reason why they're out here protesting. Because all they want to do is follow like everybody else. Half of these motherfuckers can't do basic motherfucking math. Can't even read on a 3rd grade fucking reading level in the United States of America. And that's the reason why everybody in the country, everybody else's country in the world is smarter than the people in the United States, is because half of the people in the United States can't even read on a 3rd grade reading level. They still think that we landed on the fucking moon. We didn't land on the fucking moon. How many fucking spaceships, how many rockets has Elon Musk tried to send up to space in the last few months? How many? The approximately number of how many spaceships that he's tried to send up in space has been 4. And all 4 of them have blown up. It just proves the fact that every rocket that you try to send in space, it ain't never gonna go to space. Because you ain't never been to fucking space. They sit up in here and tell you bullshit about your history, and people are so fucking naive and stupid, and they believe the bullshit that the government tells you. The government is so fucking full of shit, they don't know what the fuck to believe anymore. People believe that Oswald shot John F. Kennedy. No. Oswald was a fucking CIA operative. Just like Adolf Hitler was a fucking CIA operative. But people don't know that shit either, do they? They want to talk about politics and they want to talk about history, but they can't tell me what kind of bloodline they have in their body. Most of the people in the United States think because their skin color is white, or their skin color is brown, or their skin color is black, then they're African American. Nope, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong. If your skin color is black, you're not African American. You's a motherfucking American, because everybody that was slaved from Africa 120 years ago is fucking dead. So how the fuck is you African American? You can't be. You can't be African American. You can't be. First of all, in order for you to be African American, you have to be born in Africa. But you was born in America, right? So how the fuck are you going to claim that you're African American? You can't. Just like motherfuckers talk about how they're Mexican American. Well, first of all, you got to be born in Mexico and then come to America to claim that you're Mexican American. Only because your skin color is brown don't mean you motherfucking Mexican American. And see, this is the problem. This is the problem with people in their history, is because they don't know their own fucking history. They don't know their own fucking bloodline. Did you guys know? Did you guys know in the last 95 fucking years that everybody that has been alive in the last 95 years, you have black, white, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Chinese, or some other fucking kind of race in your bloodstream, in your family tree? In the last 95 years in America, most Americans don't even know that they're mixed race like a motherfucker. Your skin color might be white, your skin color might be black, but it don't make you fully motherfucking black. It don't make you fully motherfucking white. Nor does it make you fully fucking Hispanic. Go to Mexico. Go to Mexico and look at the Mexicans that are in Mexico. They're more darker than most of the Mexicans that are in America. Why? Because the Mexicans that are in America are mixed with some type of white in their fucking bloodstream. You don't believe me? Go ask your parents. Go ask your mom and dad what type of bloodline they are. Ask your mom and dad, do you have any aunts and uncles and cousins, nephews and nieces, grandparents that have Hispanic or black bloodline running through their fucking skin? You know what I mean? Go ask them. And you'll be fucking shocked. You'll be surprised to find out that all these years that you've been alive in America, with whatever skin color you are, you'll be shocked and surprised that most Americans in America are mixed fucking race. But they out here talking about people are racist. Yeah. Let me tell you about racism, motherfuckers. Racism was 120 years ago when they went to Africa and bought slaves from a black man that was named Brown, that sold the Africans to the white man that put them on ships and brought them to the United States and slaved them and put them on plantations. Those were Africans. Those was Africans from 120 years ago. They're dead. All of them are dead. So in the last 120 years, people in the United States are sitting here talking about how they're African American. No, motherfucker, you're not African American. Your skin color might be black, but you ain't no fucking African American. If your mother is in their 60s or 50s today, there ain't no fucking way, there's no fucking way that you are African American. If your grandmother was born in America, that makes you American. Don't make you African American. It's common sense that people do not have. And they call me a conspiracy theory? They call me the crazy one? Nah. I think you motherfuckers are crazy. Honestly, I think you motherfuckers are crazy. To be honest, you motherfuckers are crazy. Because you don't know shit about history. You don't know who shot Martin Luther King. You don't know who shot John F. Kennedy. You don't know who shot this president or that president and why they did it. You don't know shit about the moon landing. You don't know shit about the government. You don't know shit about anything. You know what I mean? They talk about how the aliens have been around in the United States, been in the world for decades. The aliens was here before we was. The aliens was here before the fuck we was. I mean, look at the ancient Egyptians' writings. Look at the ancient Egyptians' writings. They've got cell phones in the ancient Egyptian writings. They've got aliens in the ancient Egyptian writings. They got tall buildings. They got planes and they got boats. All this shit that we have in America now, in 2025, has already been invented. Has already been created decades ago. Fucking decades ago. Before the settlers and the Indians and the pilgrims and the cowboys and the Indians and all that shit. Way before that. All these buildings that was built way before. Technology back then in the 1700s, the 1800s, the 1500s had more technology than what we have now. The technology that we have now ain't worth a fuck. It's shit. It's garbage. That's why when you hear about people talking about Tartarians, and the building structures of Tartarians, because if you look at these old ass buildings and these old ass plans and city plans that was made decades ago, you know, back in 1500s, 1300s, the technology that they had back then was a lot better than what they have now. What we have in America today is all simulation. We live in a simulation world where the government fucks with the clouds, fucks with your food, fucks with everything, makes wars, falsifies and says, oh, well, we're being attacked by terrorists. We was never attacked by terrorists in 9/11. That was the government. George W. Bush is the one that was behind that shit. They told George W. Bush in 1998 and 1999, we don't need to go to war. But what did that stupid son of a bitch do? What did that stupid son of a bitch do? He goes and meets with the leaders 9 months before 9/11 happened. They go and meet with the leaders around the world 9 months before 9/11 happens. Then they go and do construction work in the middle of the fucking night before 9/11 happens. And then people are sitting here saying, well, those buildings went down pretty fast. Well, nah, shit. You know why they went down real fast? Because it was called demolition. They put demolition charges in there. And so when the government flew the fucking planes into the Twin Towers to make it look like we was being attacked by terrorists, then everybody's running around, oh, we're being attacked, we're being attacked. No, that's what the government wanted you to think. The government wanted you to feel scared so you can depend on the government and run to the government for help, saying, government, help us, we're being attacked by terrorists. No, the fuck he wasn't. It's funny how when they did the investigation and they did all this shit and they cleaned up the buildings for Twin Towers, that the 2.8 trillion gold bars came up missing. But they found 22 passports that belong to the so-called terrorists, right? You look up those terrorists today, those 22 terrorists that supposedly attacked the United States, they ass is still alive. But they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know that because they want you to believe that we was attacked by terrorists. In reality, we was attacked by our own fucking government. How many times have we gone to war because this fucking government chose to go to war on stupid shit? We spent 22 years in Afghanistan for what fucking reason? What'd they tell you on the news what it was for? Oh, because of 9/11? No, that's wrong. Oh, because they're gonna go get the oil over there? Nope, that's wrong. They went over there and blew the fucking oil tanks up. If they was over there to take the oil, then why the fuck they go over there and blow the fucking oil tanks up? Oh, that's right. They wanted to do population control because they wanted to get Saddam bin Laden and the rest of the little Al-Qaeda group, because they wasn't kissing the government's ass anymore. So the government decided to go in there and say, well, they got mass destruction nuclear bombs and that they can reach to the United States and do this and do that. No, they fucking didn't. No, the fuck they didn't. Iran and Iraq and Pakistan never had any chemical motherfucking weapons. Didn't even have a storage for them or the capacity or the brain smarts to fucking make the factories. But George W. Bush came on national TV and lied to you motherfuckers and told everybody on national TV that the Al-Qaeda and all these motherfuckers are coming over here to attack Americans. And you stupid motherfuckers believed it. Then you sent your children to go fight in a 22-year war in Afghanistan and Iran and Iraq and Pakistan, and your kids come home in a fucking box, and you're crying because your kids come home in a box because you sent them over there. Because the government wanted to do population control in the United States of America because we was overpopulated. But people sit up in here and say, oh, they're for the government. How the fuck are you for the government when the government is the ones committing the fucking treason? How are you for the government when the government sits up in here and makes false ass reports and sends your kids to go fight in a war that you should have never been in the first place? How the fuck you gonna trust the fucking government that sits up in here and lies to your fucking face and tell you they are here for you, and reality they're not? That's the reason why you're still poor. That's the reason why you don't own anything in America. That's the reason why you're never gonna own your house, your car, or any fucking thing you buy in America, because you ain't never gonna own shit. You're never gonna be free. That you claim to be free in the United States, that's just all illusion. That's all illusion to have you think that you are free in the United States of America. Your ass has never been free. When you came out of your mama's vagina and they slapped you on your ass and gave you a fucking social security card number, you were property of the government of the United States. You dumb fucking idiots. Now tell me the fuck I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Never have been. But I'm a conspiracy theory, right? I'm crazy. I'm psycho. I'm out of my fucking mind, right? Yeah. You keep believing this fucking government. And this government will have you locked the fuck down in your fucking homes with the United States of America soldiers outside your fucking home, and when you come out they shoot your motherfucking ass. Then you'll believe me then, right? When the government decides to put a curfew on your motherfucking ass and tell you that you have to be in your home in certain hours, and you refuse to do that, and you be caught on the street and they shoot your ass for violating the rules and regulations of the United States government, then you'll believe me, right? You'll believe me when they send your kids to another bullshit war that you shouldn't have been in the first place because Donald Trump can't keep his fucking mouth shut, right? But everybody sits up in here and says, oh, well, everybody's scared of the United States. No. Honestly, other countries don't give a fuck about the United States. Other countries think that United States are a joke. That's what other countries think about us. Why? Because American people have left it for the government to do and say and whatever the fuck they want to. So now you lost your freedom. You lost your right to say anything. They want to take your guns from you. They want to silence you on platforms and social media, but they say that you're free in the United States. They say that you have all these amendments and all these rights in the United States, but they're always breaking your rights, right? They're always making up some bullshit about how you need to pay taxes on this, and this. But didn't the Boston Tea Party abolish taxes back in 1774? Didn't the Boston Tea Party abolish for Americans to pay for taxes? If you don't believe me, look it the fuck up. Boston Tea Party, 1776. Look it the fuck up. In Boston Tea Party Act, it states that no Americans and no British pays for taxes. It's voluntary to pay taxes. It's not required by law. There is no law in the United States of America stating that you must pay taxes. But somehow the government has done a workaround where now you got to pay taxes on your car, your house, your insurance, your medical, your Medicaid, your food, your drinks, your light bill, your gas bill, your rent, your cell phone, your home that you purchase, and you think that you're gonna own one fucking day. You ain't gonna never own it. You pay on a house for 30 goddamn years and you still don't own that motherfucker. You pay on a car that costs $65,000 to $85,000 that you drive to work, that you pay taxes so you can drive to work. So you can park that car in a parking lot for 8 to 10 hours a fucking day. So you can work behind a fucking desk for 8 to 10 hours. So you can pay taxes at your fucking job and Medicare and Medicaid that they take out of your taxes before you even get paid. But taxes are supposed to be voluntary, right? Voting is supposed to be voluntary, right? No. Keep believing the bullshit that this government tells you. One of these days, Americans are going to wake up and they're going to figure out that the government is full of shit. One of these days, Americans are going to grow some fucking balls between their fucking legs and go to the fucking White House and destroy it like they should have decades ago. Overthrow these fucking people in the White House. But they don't want to. They don't want to because they get everything handed to them. They get everything handed to them and then they bitch about shit on the platforms and social media. Well, you're oppressing me. You don't give me a raise. You don't give me money to take care of my household. The raise that you give me isn't enough to pay for my kids and this and this and this and this and this. You know? I look at it. I look at it this way: women fought for women's rights, right? I hope everybody's on the same page with me. If you guys remember, back in 1920s and 1930s, women fought for women's rights to be equal as a man, equal pay, equal jobs, equal everything, right? Women fought for women's rights to have everything equal, right? As a man. You tell me what woman is going to go out here and work on an oil rig drilling oil all day long? Not one. Not one fucking woman in America is gonna go on that fucking oil rig and drill fucking oil like a man. But they want to have equal pay, right? They want to have equal rights as a man, right? See, they fucked up and gave women equal rights to be equal as a man. And now you see why women don't know how to cook. Now you see why women don't know how to clean. Now you see why women do not know how to take care of children. When I was growing up, when I was growing up, it was a woman's job to take care of the children. It was a woman's job to clean, cook, and make sure the fucking bills got paid. And the house was fucking clean and had a hot food on the fucking table for the men when they got home from work. That's how the fuck I was raised. That the woman stayed home and cooked and cleaned and took care of the fucking children. That's how the fuck I was raised. These women nowadays don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. They don't know how to grocery shop. They don't want to take care of no fucking child. They don't want to pay no fucking bills. They don't want to do nothing, right? But they want equal pay. They want equal rights as a man. Shut the fuck up. You don't want no fucking equal rights as a man. You want to take everything that a man has built. You want to take everything that a man has created. You want to take everything that a man has busted his motherfucking ass off for decades and decades and decades to build, to keep a roof over your family's head and food on the table and clothes on your children's back. And these fucking women out here don't want to have shit. They don't want to do nothing. They don't want to go out here in the oil field. They don't want to go out here in the garden. They don't want to go out here and grocery shop. They don't want to go out here and do no fucking laundry. They don't want to take care of the kids. They don't want to do nothing. They don't want to do absolutely nothing. They want a man to buy them a house. They want a man to buy them a car. They want a man to buy them luxury items. And that bitch ain't willing to do shit for you. Why the fuck would you want to have a woman in your life and be married to a woman that can't fucking cook, that can't fucking clean, that can't do shit for you? You don't need that motherfucking woman. I've been single since 2015. I've been on my own for 25 fucking years. I don't need a woman to cook for me. I don't need a woman to clean for me. I don't need a woman to do my motherfucking laundry. I don't need a woman to do my motherfucking groceries. I don't need a woman to take care of my motherfucking kids. I don't. And the difference between me and other men in this world is other men are simps and they rely on women to be there and to be in a relationship with. I don't give a fuck about relationships. I believe relationships are a joke. Women in America are a fucking joke. Women are supposed to cook. They are supposed to clean. They are supposed to have the house in order. When you come home from your job and you give that bitch the fucking paycheck, that bitch is supposed to pay all the goddamn bills. What does she do with that paycheck? She goes out and gets her nails done. Goes out and get her hair done. Go out and buy some fancy shoes. And then you wonder why your light bill and your car note and your fucking cell phone bill and your house gets taken from you because the bitch don't pay the fucking bills. She's not willing to. She's not willing to pay the bills that you give the money to. When you have children with women want to take your child and claim your child on taxes and get $3,000 on taxes for that child for 18 years. And then she wants to take that money that the government gives to the child and she wants to go on vacations and she wants to go buy her a fucking purse or go buy her some fucking shoes or she wants to go party and she wants to go get drunk instead of giving the money to the child that the government is giving to the child. It's meant for the children, not you. Child support is meant for the child, not for you. Bitches believe that you get child support, that they can go out there and get their fucking hair done and they can go get their fucking nails done. No, bitch. That is child support. Do you understand? Child support. My money goes to child support. That means my money goes to the child to support the child, you dumb bitch. Not for you to go get your fucking hair done and your fucking nails done. But see, men are so stupid because of that vagina between their fucking legs on a woman. They, yes ma'am, yes ma'am, yes ma'am, motherfuckers. Fuck that shit. If a bitch can't cook, I don't want to fuck with you. If a bitch can't clean and go to fucking work every day like a man, I don't want to fuck with you. You know what I mean? You got women that protested and got the same equal rights as a man from back in 1920s and 1930s, and you got bitches in 2025 talking about, well, I don't do no motherfucking job. I don't do nothing at no motherfucking house. I don't cook, I don't clean, I don't do this, I don't do that. Okay, then what the fuck are you there for? What the fuck are you in my fucking house for? What the fuck are you in my fucking house that I fucking paid for? What the fuck are you doing driving around my fucking car that I fucking paid for? What the fuck are you doing in my home eating up all my food that I fucking pay for? You can pack your shit and get the fuck out. Frankly, that's just how the fuck it is. But men are so fucking weak when it comes to women. They're like, oh yes, look at this bitch. She's got nice old titties and long hair. Oh, I bet her pussy's all, great. Simping ass motherfuckers. I went to prison for 8 goddamn years and didn't have pussy for 8 goddamn years. I've been out here in the world since 2008. I've been single since 2015 without motherfucking pussy. I don't give a fuck about it. Pussy don't break me. Money don't break me. And that's the difference. That's the difference between other people and me, because people are so fucking weak when it comes to the vagina. They're so fucking weak when it comes to other shit in this world, because they don't have the fucking balls to stand up to a woman and say, bitch, fuck you. I don't need your motherfucking ass. Only reason why I need a bitch for is to fuck. That's it. That's it. I don't need the bitch to cook for me. I don't need the bitch to do shit for me. As long as you give me some fucking head and let me fuck, that's all I give a fuck about. I don't want to be in a relationship with you. I don't want to marry you. I'm not going to buy you a fucking house. I'm not going to buy you a fucking car. I'm not your fucking daddy. You want a fucking house and a car? You get out there and work for it yourself. You a grown-ass adult wanting a grown-ass man to buy you a house, to buy you a car. It's not his job to buy you a car. It's not his job to buy a house for you. You a grown-ass adult. You want to act like a grown-ass adult? Get out there and work like a grown-ass adult. Stop being a little bitch. And that's what's wrong with American women. That's the reason why I don't want to fuck with none of these women here in New Mexico, because none of these women here in New Mexico are worth my fucking time. None of them. I've been married. I've got 2 kids. I got 2 kids by 2 different women in the state of New Mexico, and ain't neither one of them worth the fuck. My ex-wife is 6 years older than I am. She's in her 40s. And that bitch lived home with her mommy and daddy for 30 goddamn years. She can't cook. She can't clean. She can't grocery shop. She can barely even fucking do laundry. When she wants to do her laundry, she goes home to her mommy and daddy. And mommy and daddy does her laundry. When she wants money, she calls her mommy and daddy. She's 46 years old, still calling mommy and daddy. I can't pay my rent, Mom. Can you pay for it for me? Get the fuck out of here. I've been on my own since I was 11 years old. Not one time in my whole entire fucking life have I asked my parents for shit. If I wanted it, I went out there and got it. That's the difference from me and a bunch of these motherfuckers in this world. If I want it, I'll go out there and get it. I don't need to call mommy and daddy. Can you give me money? Can you pay my bills? Can you do my grocery shopping? Can you watch my kids? That's not their fucking responsibility. They raise you until you're 18 years old. You are a fucking adult. You need to learn to act like a fucking adult and do shit as an adult does. And that's what's wrong with these motherfuckers, these fucking kids, this generation that are growing up nowadays, because they think mommy and daddy's made of money and mommy and daddy should give them whatever the fuck they want. Fuck that shit. My parents ain't never gave me a goddamn thing. Everything I got in my motherfucking life, I worked my ass off and I went out there and got it from my motherfucking self. If I couldn't afford it, I didn't fucking need it. And that's the difference between me and a lot of other motherfuckers. Because other motherfuckers in this world are into materialistic bullshit. Other people in this world want that materialistic bullshit. They want the fancy houses, and they want the fancy cars, and they want the fancy clothes, and they want the fancy fast food, and they want to be fancy like everybody else, but they are fucking broke as a joke. But they out there asking and begging for fucking money, asking their parents for fucking money, and they're in their 30s and 40s, 50s years old, asking their fucking 70, 80-year-old parents for fucking money to still support them. Sad. Sad is a fucking... That's real fucking sad. That's the reason why I give analogies like the movie called Wall-E, with the robot goes down to Earth and he crushes the shit into bricks, and then when you go into the spaceship and you see all the humans sitting in chairs with a cup in their hand and a screen plastered on their fucking face, and they're overweight and lazy as a motherfucker, that's Americans. That's what the fuck Americans look like. Because they're just like that. They're just like that movie, Wall-E. Because Americans got so fucking used to having shit handed to them, they don't know the understanding, the principle, the value of shit in this world. They don't understand the difference of being broke and then being that has money in their pocket. I'm happy being broke. I'm happy as a motherfucker being broke. I'm happy as a motherfucker not have to pay for a fucking truck payment or a house note or insurance bullshit. I'm happy as a motherfucker not to pay bullshit ass taxes on bullshit in this fucking world. I'm happy as a motherfucker because I know where the fuck my money goes to. A lot of people don't know where the fuck their money goes to. A lot of people in this world walk around day by day like fucking zombies and don't know shit in this fucking world. And life just passes on and passes on and passes on. And then when they finally wake up and realize they have missed everything in this fucking world that people have tried to explain to them, then they're like, oh shit. Really? I'm just saying, I might be the craziest motherfucker on the internet, and I might say the craziest shit, but one of these days, one of these motherfucking generations, someone's gonna come across my videos, and they're gonna look back and they're gonna sit here and see everything that's taken place, and they're gonna be like, God damn, this motherfucker was correct. This motherfucker was right. And I'm right. They give it to you in movies. They show you movies of what's going to be taking place in the future. They give you TV shows of what's going to be going on in the future. They give you predictions what's going to go on in the future, and people just like, that's a bunch of bullshit. And then when it happens, they're like, oh shit. You know? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about the government. I'm not worried about anybody in this motherfucking world. Honestly, I'm not worried about nothing. I'm not worried about a motherfucking thing. Because when it's time for me to fucking die, shit, I'll be happy to fucking go. To be honest, I'll be happy to fucking go. To live in this fucked up, corrupted ass world? Fuck no. Shit, please take me. Hell, you don't know how many times I try to commit suicide. I'm still fucking here. Because they don't want me to die. They don't want me to die. They want me here for some goddamn reason on this fucking planet Earth. For what fucking reason? What is my fucking purpose of being in this fucking world? Honestly, what fucking purpose do I have to be in this world? I can't get a job because I'm legally disabled with epilepsy. I have seizures. No one's willing to hire me. No one's willing to date me. No one's willing to fuck with me because they're afraid because I have seizures. You know what I mean? Everybody that tries to fuck with me, oh, you're broke. Oh, you don't have nothing. Oh, you don't have a car. You don't have a house. You don't have no money. Okay, is that all you think about? Is that all the fuck you think about? Really? You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about money. I don't give a fuck about money. I don't give a fuck about the government. I give a fuck if the government comes in here and drops a fucking atomic bomb on the world, I would not give two fucks. I would not give two fucks. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Other people care about it. Other people will be, oh, look what the government's doing to us. People are so fucking naive, man. People are so naive. They think that Adolf Hitler, check it out. They think that Adolf Hitler was the only one that was killing massive people in the world. What people don't understand, that all these leaders in the world that has created all the chaos and all the problems that you have in this world, from Adolf Hitler to the Holocaust to all the shit that goes on in this world. Now, Adolf Hitler was a CIA operative. Oswald that supposedly killed John F. Kennedy was also an agent, with the CIA. Then you have the other guy that shot the other president and killed that one president. He was also working for the CIA. Like, people don't understand that everything that happens in this world is because of the government. Everything that happens in other countries is because of the United States of America. The government of the United States of America controls everything in the world. Now, you can sit up in here and say, oh, well, they don't control China, they don't control Russia, they don't control this and this and this. That's a bullshit. That's all bullshit. That's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. If the Chinese leaders and the Russian leaders and all these leaders around the world did not obey the United States of America, this is what will happen. The United States of American government will make a coup within other governments of other countries to push out that leader or have that leader killed. And that's a fact. The Guantanamo Bay that you got all those prisoners locked up in Guantanamo. You know how we took that? It's because the United States went over there and started shit with somebody, and it started shit with the leaders over there because the leaders didn't want to follow by the rules of the United States of America. So the United States of America wanted to remove the fucking leaders that was over there in that country. So what they do, they got someone that was out there protesting and thinking that he was a great leader to step up in that place, and then that person decided to get funded by America that funded him the weapons and funded him the people and funded the funds for him to go and take over in that country. But there's only one rule though. The American government will give you the funds and will give you all the assets that you need. But you have to follow by our rules. When you don't follow by our rules, we're going to come in and kill you. And we'll replace you with somebody else. How many times has Guatemala been taken over by other leaders because of the United States of America? Panama Canal was taken over by the United States of America. Was given to Japan and all those other places and everything else. The reason why we took it over, because we didn't want China to have it. We took it from China. That's why they call it. That's why they want to change the name from Panama Canal to American Canal because American government went over there and took it. The leader that was supposed to have been taking care of shit over there refused to follow the rules and regulations of the government, and the government went in there and had them fucking taken out. Adolf Hitler was paid to create the war in Germany. The government of the United States of America was behind Adolf Hitler. You think Adolf Hitler had the brains and the capacity and the money and the funds to run the shit that he was running? The government of the United States is one that funded Adolf Hitler with all the shit that Adolf Hitler did. When Adolf Hitler decided to kill all the Jews in the Holocaust, that's when the government said, no, we got to take your ass the fuck out. And what did he do? He committed suicide. Why? Because the government of the United States was going to go in there and kill that motherfucker. And they was going to replace him with somebody else. See, this is what people don't understand about the government of the United States. If other countries don't do what the government of the United States wants them to do, they make coups and they make plots and they make plans to go in there and take over. And that's why American people, that's why the government of the United States controls everything in the fucking world. You ain't figured that shit out by now? If all these countries so-called hate us, then why ain't these motherfuckers attacking us? Why ain't these motherfuckers wanting to send bombs and send ships to the United States of America? That's right, because everybody's in the American pocket. The government has all these motherfuckers in their pocket. That's why. But you keep believing that this government's for you. You keep believing that the government gives a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They only keep you around because you are their piggy bank. They make money off you. You broke as a motherfucking joke while they getting richer and richer and richer and richer. And a motherfucking thing American people are going to do about it. You overthrow the government of the United States of America and you show these cocksucking motherfuckers in the White House who runs this fucking country. Because Americans don't run this fucking country. The White House runs this fucking country. The sleeper cells, the fucking what is it? The sorority groups that George W. Bush and most presidents that was in run this fucking country. That's the reason why if you look at all these presidents and you look at John F. Kennedy and you look at all these other presidents and you look at all these people that's been in the White House, they're all fucking related. They're all fucking related. They're all fucking related. Go look it up. They're all fucking related. The only one that isn't related is Donald Trump. Donald Trump is not related to anyone in the fucking White House. Obama, George W. Bush, Bill Clinton, Martin Luther King, John F. Kennedy, and all them motherfuckers, they're all descendants of family members that have been passed down to run the government. You think you're out here voting for someone that's going to be for you. You're not voting. They don't give a fuck about your vote. Your vote don't mean shit. They can give a fuck about your vote. That's just to sit here and say, oh, well, the people have the right to vote. Yeah, you have the right to vote. You can vote for whoever the fuck you want to. Does it matter what your vote says? Does it matter what you say? Absolutely not. It does not matter. The government don't give two fucks what you say. The government don't give a fuck what you think. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want to do, when the fuck they want to do it, how the fuck they're going to do it. It ain't a goddamn thing you're going to do. You can protest, you can cry, you can bitch, you can moan, you can do all kinds of videos on social media, the government's not going to give a fuck. They're not going to change nothing. They're not going to change nothing. They don't give a fuck about you. Ain't no president in the United States of America gives a fuck about anybody. Ain't nobody. They don't give a fuck. Just like Donald Trump said, Donald Trump said on day one he's going to end the war between all these other countries and all this shit. What happened? He ended the war with all the other countries. When that motherfucker said he gonna drop bombs on fucking that other country, that motherfucker sent bombs and dropped them on them. Donald Trump ain't like anybody else. That motherfucker does what the fuck he's gonna do, and ain't nobody gonna stop him. Donald Trump is not someone that you can pay off to you know, like you can do all the other presidents and the other Congress and other mayors and senators and all the other fucking cracker ass bitches in that fucking White House. Donald Trump's a whole new motherfucking breed. Donald Trump was born in America because his mother and his father was illegal, and they came to the United States, and Donald Trump was born in the United States of America. When you look at all these other people that's in the White House, half of them are not even from the United States. It's funny, it's fucking hilarious that all these other countries has all these other people in the government from other countries, and they know everything about America. They know everything about America. Everything. Inside from out. Because the government decides to, oh, well, we're going to hire this person from China, or this person from Japan, or the Philippines, or from Russia, or from fucking Iran, or from Iraq. You know? So you hire all these people that are not born in America, and then they take over your fucking jobs, and then you wonder why America is the way it is. It's the government. The government allowed all these people from all over the world to come in and be FBI agents, CIA agents, NSA agents, to work in the government as senators and governors and mayors of different states and cities. And then you look at all these cities and all these states, and most of them were ran by fucking women. And you look how shitty their fucking state is. Look at the corruption in that state. But you want a woman as president? No. Women can't even fucking make up their mind what kind of fucking makeup they want to wear one day from the next. And you want a woman to be president of the United States of America? Look at New Mexico. It's ran by women. It's ran by women. Our governor of New Mexico is a fucking woman. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. But you want a woman to be president of the United States? Nah. I hope there's never a president woman ever. Not in my fucking lifetime. Maybe when I die, then you can go get some sack of shit, saggy titty bitch, and put the bitch in there as president of the United States. But wait until I die first. Shit. Because I don't want to be alive when they put a woman in there saying that they're the president of the United States. Because we're all going to be fucked. You think bitches are crazy when they get on their periods and their cycles, their monthly cycles? You wait until that bitch has a hot flash and decides to go crazy on people, and then you see the crazy shit. No, thank you. Nope. I don't want no bitch telling me what to fucking do. That's why I haven't went home in 25 years. You think I want my parents telling me what to do? I'm a grown-ass motherfucking man. I don't need no goddamn person telling me what the fuck I need to do in my life. Shit, I made it 39 motherfucking years by my motherfucking self. I've been on my own for 25 fucking years. Without my family. Without my parents. Without my brothers and sisters. I don't need them. Shit. I'm happy. I'm happy knowing the shit that I know about this world. Because I sit here and I laugh at the shit that goes on in this world. Because people allow it to go on. They allow it to go on. You think I'm going to allow a bitch to be cheating on me and she's going to be living in my house? A bitch cheats on me, that bitch is gone. The bitch want to use me for money, the bitch is gone. You know what I mean? The bitch want to use me to make children, the bitch is gone. I don't give a fuck. I'm not no sucker ass motherfucker. Unlike everybody else in this world. Puppets. On strings. You jump you jump when the government tells you people to jump. I don't give a fuck about this government. I don't give a fuck about the police department. I don't give a fuck about my landlord. I don't give a fuck about none of them shit. As long as they keep paying me my social security disability, that's all I give a fuck about. Once the government stops paying me my social security disability, shit, I'm gonna go back to doing what the fuck I was doing. Being a motherfucking criminal. Why? Because I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Whenever the fuck I want to do it. How the fuck I'm gonna do it. I'll make more money boosting cars, breaking in houses, and selling fucking drugs than I ever make on social security disability. But the only reason why I have not gone back to that lifestyle of being a criminal is because I got kids. When my kids turn 18 years old, shit, it's not my responsibility anymore. You 18 years old. You 18 years old. You're not my responsibility anymore. You a grown ass adult. Do I still love my kids? Yeah, I'll still be there for my kids. I'll always be there for my kids. But I ain't gonna be no motherfucking giving no motherfucking my kids any goddamn money or giving my kids whatever the fuck they want. If they want something, they're gonna earn that. They're gonna work for it. They're gonna understand the principle and the value of that fucking money and the value of that dollar bill. Something that people don't teach their kids anymore. And that's why kids are the way the fuck they are now. All they want to do is, I want. Shit in one hand and want in the other hand. Tell me which one fills up faster. The shit will. Because I don't give a fuck. I give my kids what my kids need, not what they want. When other parents and other kids are out here wanting shit from their parents, and their parents are willing to give whatever they want, give them whatever the kids want. That's not being a parent. That's not being a parent. When you allow your children to do whatever the fuck they want to, whenever the fuck they want to do, that is not being a parent. You are being ran over. Your children are taking advantage of you. You are the parent. You are the one that gave them life. And if they don't want to respect that, then put them the fuck out. And when they go out on their own and try to make it on their own, and they figure out they can't make it on their own, then they'll come back, Mommy and Daddy, I'm sorry. I left home in 2000. I ain't been home since. I'm never gonna go home. Never gonna go home. And see the difference between me and a lot of other people? I've been away. I've been. My mother took my dad's rights from my dad when I was 10 years old. My dad hasn't been there since I was 10 years old. He's 62 years old now. He's trying to be in my life. I'm 39 years old. Where the fuck was you at when I was 11? Where the fuck was you at when I was 12 or 13, 14, 15 years old? When I was 17, 18 years old living on the fucking street? Where the fuck was you at then? It's already too late. You 62 years old and you want to be my father now? I'm 39 and have 2 kids of my own that are 15 and 12. I don't need you. Shit. I don't need your motherfucking ass. My mom gave her rights to the state of Texas in 2002. I've been the property of Texas since 2002 until I turned 18 years old. I ain't been home and lived at my mom's house since 2000. For 25 years, I ain't been home. My mom's gonna be in her 60s. I still ain't been home. I will never go home. That's the difference between me and a lot of other people. A lot of other people has their parents, has their siblings. I don't have shit. I got siblings. I got a sister that's 3 years older than me, that served 10 years in the Navy, that's been retired. I've got a brother that's a year and 6 months younger than me, that did 10 years in the Army. He was a ranking officer. He's medical discharge and shit like that. He has his own family. I got another brother that works in the Pentagon in the security unit that's in the cyber world. I ain't seen him since he was 7 years old. He's in his 20s. I ain't seen him since he was 7. I got another brother. I ain't seen him since he was 5 fucking years old. He's in his 20s as well. And they all work for the government. They picked the government over their own family members. They thought the government was more important than their own brother that went to prison because he didn't want to stay there with his fucking mom that wanted to beat him and wanted to treat him like shit all the time. The reason why I did all the crimes that I did as a child is because I didn't want to be home anymore. I chose to be a fucking criminal because I didn't want to be home. I wanted to go to prison. I wanted to go to prison because I didn't want to be home. I didn't have anywhere else to go. So I chose to go to prison. I chose to do criminal activity to end myself up into prison. And that's the reason why I was in prison, is because I didn't want to be home. I didn't want to be home with a mother that didn't give a fuck about me. I didn't want to be home with a parent that went out to the bar every night and brought home any swinging cock and dick in the fucking house every fucking night. I didn't want to be home anymore because my mom was always fucking broke, and every time she got money, she went out to the bar and got drunk and spent money on fucking cigarettes and booze and bullshit that she didn't need instead of taking care of us. So I became a criminal and started breaking into homes and robbing cars and stealing cars and sticking people up for their fucking money because I had no fucking choice. In order for me to survive and to be here today, is I had to become a criminal to learn the truth about life that other people don't have, that the other people don't realize. A lot of people that went to prison as a young child is because of their parents. I chose to be a criminal because I didn't want to be home anymore. I couldn't stand being home with my mother. I couldn't stand seeing my mom come home every fucking day from the bar with some swinging cock on her fucking arm and just living off my mom's bullshit, living at my mom's house, using up my fucking mom. But did she listen to us? No. She had 5 kids to take care of. Her fucking responsibility was to take care of 5 children, and she chose man and getting drunk over her own fucking children. That's the reason why my sister went to the Navy. That's the reason why my brother signed up for the fucking Army. That's the reason why all my other siblings have joined the fucking government, because they didn't want to be home with my mother. The only difference between me and my siblings is that I have epilepsy and there ain't nothing wrong with my other brothers and sisters. So their outlet was to join the fucking government. That's the reason why I'm the way I am, is because I had to choose to deal with the bullshit at home or get the fuck out and make it on my own. And I chose to make it on my fucking own. That's the reason why I know how to do landscaping and auto mechanics and roofing and construction and plumbing and electrician and learning how to cook and learning how to clean and learning how to manage bills and learning how to take care of my motherfucking self, because no one the fuck was there to teach me any fucking thing. I had to learn the fucking hard way of life. The truth about life. That everybody in this fucking world has their fucking eyes closed and go through their fucking life not knowing a goddamn thing but what the fuck they're told to do. That's the difference between me and a lot of everybody else in this fucking world. Because you guys got opportunities to be whatever the fuck you want to be, to do whatever the fuck you want in your life. I didn't have the opportunities. I didn't have the chances and the means and the necessary to just do whatever the fuck I wanted to do. I did what I had to do to get out of the depression of the bullshit at the house. When the Great Depression came and people was hungry as a motherfucker. Yeah, I went through the Great Depression as a kid. I understand what it feels to be broke. I understand what it feels to have nothing in this motherfucking world. I understand it. I understand it because I went through it. I've been homeless at least 9 different times in my lifetime. To understand, to move city to city, to state, to understand that nothing in this world you would never fucking own. So everything that I get, I try to keep. Everything that I have, I try to keep. Because I busted my ass for it. I earned it. I paid for it. I went out there and busted my ass to get what the fuck that I got. Because ain't nothing in this motherfucking world is free. Ain't nothing in this world free in this motherfucking world. Nothing. And that's the problem with Americans, that they think everything's free. They think they're free. You're not free. Wake the fuck up. When you have when you go through a childhood like I did, then you will understand where I come from. Then you understand why I am the way I am towards the government. Then you will understand why I am the way I am towards women and towards people, is because when you trust people so much and they let you down and lie to you and lie to you and lie to you and use you and manipulate you and just keep on and keep on and keep on, eventually you get tired of it. Eventually you wake the fuck up. Eventually you put your foot down and say, fuck you, I'm out of here, I'll do it on my fucking own. Eventually you have to learn how to do shit on your own, because if you don't, and you always have someone there to teach you to do it, you're never going to learn it on your own. And that's the difference between me and everybody in this motherfucking world. I'm not saying that people never had a hard time in their life. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I went through in my lifetime to be where the fuck I'm at, and the reason why, the way I think and how I act, and why I'm the way I am towards people in general. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust fucking nobody. I don't trust nobody. I don't give money out to nobody. I don't give people shit. Because if they're not willing to do it, if they're not willing to get up and go to work and bust their ass to do that fucking job, then why would other people do it? I'm a hard motherfucking worker. When I had a job, I went to work every motherfucking day. It didn't matter if I was sick. It didn't matter if I was in pain. It didn't matter if something was broken or what the fuck. I went to work every motherfucking day. I did my fucking job every day. Never complained about any job that I've ever had in my fucking lifetime. Never complained. Never complained. I appreciated the fact that they gave me the opportunity to have a job, knowing the fact that these motherfuckers won't give me a job in this world. Knowing the fact that if I go to work and I have a seizure on the job, I will get fired on the job because I'm an epileptic. So I appreciate the fact that these people took their time to give me the opportunity to work in fast food restaurants, to give me the time and the patience to give me the opportunity to work in construction, to work in the meat factories, to work in roofing and plumbing and electrician, and to be an auto mechanic and to be in landscaping. I appreciate that. I don't take shit for granted. Never have. I never take shit for granted. I appreciate the fact that these people gave me the opportunities to gain the knowledge that I need in this world to understand what hard work means. When motherfuckers called in for sick and they couldn't make it to work, they called me. Why? Because they could always count on me to fucking show up. That's a hard fucking worker. That's loyalty. That's respect in honesty of a person that can be on his off day and not have to show up to work, but is willing to be on call for anybody that didn't show up for work. I was willing to show up regardless. Anytime, any hour, it didn't matter. When a motherfucker didn't show up to work at McDonald's, they gave me a call, I was there. When a motherfucker didn't show up for work at Popeye's Chicken or Whataburger or Golden Corral or Furs or Subway or Sonic or Whataburger or any of these fucking restaurants, I was always there. They can always count on me. When they needed people to do landscaping or auto mechanics or plumbing or electrician, no experience at all. No experience in nothing, but I was willing to learn, willing to get out there and show them that you can count on me to do it. Never complained about my fucking job. Never called in sick once. Never in my life ever called any job that I've ever worked in called in sick. Never showed up late. Never showed up, never called in. I didn't give a fuck if I was high on drugs or I just left the fucking bar or if I was tired as a motherfucker, I was always there. So when people sit up in here and say, well, is Americans willing to go out there and pick that fucking cotton? Are they willing to go out there and pick that fucking vegetable? I am. I don't give a fuck what kind of job it is. I'll do it. Why? Because I'm willing to take the opportunity to do the fucking job. Unlike other motherfuckers. No, I don't want that job. No, I don't want that job. You don't pay me enough. Fuck that shit. That's what's wrong with Americans, because they want money. It's always about money, 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 money. Materialistic bullshit. What you gonna do? You gonna take your car with you when you die? You gonna take your money with you when you die? That shit can't go with you. That's what's wrong with Americans. They're always wanting materialistic bullshit. That's all they give a fuck about is material bullshit and money. Selfish. Ungrateful is what the fuck they are. Ungrateful. Selfish motherfuckers. You ain't willing to give a homeless man no motherfucking money, but you're willing to take your money and spend it on junk food. You're willing to take your money and spend it at the bar. You're willing to go take your money and buy you a fucking boat, or go buy you a fancy car, or go buy you some fancy Michael Jordans, but you ain't willing to give your fucking money to a homeless man. Why? Because you're greedy. Because you're all about money. Because Americans care about money and material bullshit. You ain't gonna die with that shit. It ain't gonna go to the grave with you. So what the fuck you gotta care about it? What the fuck do you need it for? I used to ride a bicycle every day to work. I used to ride a bicycle every day to motherfucking work. I didn't complain about it. I didn't complain about shit. When I was younger and I had a job, I didn't complain about fucking nothing. I went to work, I did my fucking job, I went home. I was the first one there, I was the last one to leave. At any job that I've ever been in or worked at, I was the first one there and the last motherfucker to go home. When other people want to rush out of their jobs because they're tired or because they got other shit going on, I was always the last one gone. I would go from my job to the house, take a shower, put on some clothes for the club, go to the club, get drunk, get wasted, go home, take another shower, get some sleep, go back to work the next motherfucking day. And not complain about shit. That's the difference between me and other people in this world. Because I'm willing to do whatever job that is given to me. Unlike other people in this world, they don't want the jobs. They don't want the shitty jobs that the Mexicans or the illegals have. They don't want to do that shit. I've done it. I've done construction. I've worked with illegals that didn't speak a lick of fucking English. I've worked with illegals that got paid under the fucking table just like I was. I used to get paid under the table working for construction workers, working in roofing and carpentering and shit like that. I used to get paid under the table too. I never complained about it. Never fucking complained about it. And then when they look at me and say, "Oh well, this pinchy wedo is over here busting his ass. Why isn't other Americans like this?" Because they ain't got the heart, they ain't got the balls, they ain't got the mentality that I got. They ain't never been broke like I've been. They ain't never been tore down and tossed in prison and had to fight for their life to be here. Because everything's been handed to you. Everything you got in your life has been handed to you. I've never had anything handed to me. I don't beg for shit. Don't need to. I can go without shit. I can go without the shit that people want. I can go without a vehicle. I can care less about having a vehicle. A vehicle is a waste of my fucking time. A waste of my fucking money. I'm not willing to pay for a fucking vehicle that I gotta pay taxes on and pay insurance on because it's all a fucking scam. I'm not willing to pay my fucking money on that bullshit. I'm not willing to go buy a house to pay taxes to this fucking government to sit up in here and have the tax for the government to stick their fucking hands in my fucking pocket. I don't pay taxes. I have never paid taxes in my motherfucking life. Never. I have never filed a fucking tax form ever in my motherfucking life. Never. And I don't give a fuck about doing it. And I will never file taxes. Ever. I just won't. Because taxes are voluntary. There's not one law in this motherfucking world stating that you must pay taxes. There's not one law in the history of any laws that's ever been created that it states that you must pay taxes. It's voluntary. You voluntarily pay taxes. If you don't understand what voluntary is, look it up in a fucking dictionary. It'll tell you in a dictionary what the fuck it means. That's what's different about me. That's the reason why I'm the way I am. Ain't no sad story. Ain't no, oh, I want people to feel sorry. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm not looking for other people. Oh, you had a rough life. Oh, you're great now. I don't need that shit. I just want people to understand where the fuck I come from when they sit up in here and say, oh, this guy's a conspiracy theory and this guy's fucking whacked out of his fucking mind. I'm whacked out of my fucking mind because the fact that the government in this world has made me the way I am. What people don't understand is that people like me is what the government wants. But the government's not willing to hire someone like me to have the mind frame that I have. Because I have no problem taking a life. I have no problem killing something or killing somebody. I have no issues with it. Because everybody dies in this world. At one point in time, everybody's going to die. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm not a psychopath or a crazy motherfucker. I'm just in reality. I'm for real. I'm honest. I might be the craziest motherfucker about the craziest shit that I talk about that I've done and being a criminal and shit like that. But I'm an honest fucking criminal. Because if I done a crime, I'll tell you I done the fucking crime. I got no shame of telling someone that I've done the fucking crime. Not to brag. It has nothing to do with bragging. Because I want people to understand that some point of this life, some point in this world, that you have to make choices in this world of what you want to do with your life. Everybody has a choice. Everybody has a choice in this world what you want to do, how you want to live your life. I chose to be a criminal. I chose to go to prison. I choose the way that I choose to live broke. I choose to live poor. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. My bills are paid. I got a roof over my head. I got food in my fucking refrigerator. You know what I mean? I got a bed to sleep in. I got clothes on my fucking back. I'm happy. Not because I have this shit. It's just because I'm happy knowing that if I want to get it, if I have to go out there to get something, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do anything in this motherfucking world if I've got to. Any means necessary. Any means necessary. Unlike other people. Other people don't want to do what I want to do. Other people don't think the way I think. Other people don't have the issues and the problems that I have. I've got ADHD, ADD, bipolar, schizophrenic, PTSD, OCD. I've got all that. I got anger issues. I'm a fucking firecracker ready to explode. You know what I mean? But the difference between me is you got to give me a reason. You got to give me a reason to want to be a criminal. You got to give me a reason to want to kick in your fucking door. You got to give me a reason for me to want to break your fucking neck. You got to give me a reason to want to go fuck you up. You know what I mean? You got to give me a reason, because I'm not one of these psychopaths that go out here and just randomly just whack people off the face of the earth because, oh, I'm crazy and I enjoy, you know, whacking people in the world. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I can go on a fucking murder streak if I want to, and people wouldn't even know about it. Honestly, people wouldn't even notice about it. They honestly wouldn't. They honestly would not know anything about it. First of all, I'm 5'10". I weigh 245 pounds, right? I can creep up on anybody. And they won't even know I'm fucking there. Because I've learned over the years to manage the fact that when you're 120, 130, 140, 200 pounds, 240 pounds, to manage the weight of being quiet to creep on people. You know how many times I creeped up on people and they didn't realize I was even there? You know how many times I broke into people's houses while they was asleep and they didn't even know I was there? You know how many cars I stolen in the middle of the night and they didn't even know their car was stolen until the next morning when they woke up? Because I'm not a stupid motherfucker. I'm not a stupid motherfucker. I'm not going to break your glass on your car and then get into your car and start it in your driveway. I will get into your car as quietly as I can. I will put that motherfucker in neutral, shove that motherfucker half the goddamn block away, and then start that motherfucker and take off. You won't even hear me even start the motherfucker. That's where my mentality is. You would not even hear me go into your fucking yard or your fucking home while you're there or not there. First of all, I don't leave fingerprints any fucking where when I break into any place, into any person's home or property or car. I always got gloves on. Always. I'm a sneaky motherfucker. I'm a real sneaky motherfucker. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know your shit was gone, until the next day. You know how many people woke up the next day and found out their car was stolen? And that bitch is already sitting in a chop shop getting chopped up, and I've already got paid for your car? You know how many times I broke into people's homes while they were sleeping in their fucking bed? I could have suffocated them. I could have killed them while they were sleeping. I didn't need to. Never needed to. Like I said, I'm a sneaky motherfucker. I'm a the type of person that the government would want to have. Because I would be a great asset. You drop me off in the desert somewhere, or you drop me off in someone's fucking country in the middle of the night, I wouldn't give a fuck about it being in the middle of the night. I will find my way where the fuck I need to go and take out whatever target needs to be fucking taken out and be gone before the next day even comes, before that sun rises. That's how sneaky the fuck I am. You know how many stores I broken into in the middle of the night and motherfuckers didn't even know they got robbed? You know You know how many places that's been robbed in the middle of the night? They didn't even know they was robbed until the next day. When they went to work the next day and found that their store was robbed. Like I said, I'm very clever. I'm very fucking clever. I'm very fucking clever. I can hotwire any car. I can drive any car. I can. Like I said, if I want it, I'm gonna get it. If I really wanted to make money, there's plenty of people that I know that is looking for certain shit that I can go do, and I can make a couple thousand. I can make 10, 20, 30,000 in one night. But I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I don't need to do any of that shit. When I was a kid, I used to do all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? It didn't matter what it was. Honestly, it didn't matter what it was. You know what I mean? I didn't give a fuck who it was. They would never know I was there. I dress all in black. I wear steel-toe boots. Always carry a pocket knife on me. Always had a backpack with the tools that I needed. Always had gloves. Always had a ski mask. And always did crimes in the middle of the night. I can survive. A lot of people can't. They will be... If the government shut down right now, and their bank accounts was closed, their credit cards is closed, and their food stamps was taken, and all the shit that you was getting was disappeared, I have plenty of places to make money. Plenty of places. Plenty of places. You know what I mean? And that's the difference between me and a lot of other people, man. I think outside the box. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. But that's me though. I don't know about everybody else. I just know from experience, you know. I'm just tired of hearing how we get the illegals and we get this person and we get that people out of the country. You know. In reality, if you really look at it, the government bought up all this land in the United States of America. They bought the land for California, and they bought the land for Texas. All the other land from above California and above Texas, all that area, all that was stolen. All that land was stolen from the government. Because then the government comes in and they put plantations on all the land that they stole from the Indians. They take all the Indians and they put them on one state and tell them this is where you're going to live at, on the reservations. And that's where all the Indians are at. You know what I mean? And then they sit here and they sit here and state that the government of the United States ain't never take no fucking land from the Indians. Yeah, they did. They took all the land that the Indians found. The Indians was here before the white man was here. The government comes in and takes all the land and then sits up in here and buys California and buys Texas, and then Texas and California becomes part of the United States of America. Mexico owned California and part of Texas, and everything else from above California and above Texas all the way up from Washington D.C. all the way down to the Appalachian Mountains of where the moonshiners, you know, Tennessee mountains and all those, all from Tennessee to Texas to above California, all that was Indian land that the government stole. They didn't pay for that shit. They stole it. But they want to sit here and talk about Americans should be happy and they should be proud of the land that they live on. You mean the land that the government stole? You mean the land that the government killed thousands of Indians? So your asses can live on that fucking property? To live on that fucking land that the government stole? And you're supposed to be proud? And you're supposed to be happy for it? I will feel ashamed and a disgrace to know the fact that our government came in there and slaughtered thousands of Indians just to take this property and this land to put cotton farms and plantations so they can go to Africa and buy slaves and bring them back to the United States to build the United States of America. And they talk about America was built on slavery. You're damn right it was. Built on murder, slavery, rape, killing, lies. It damn right it was. The only property that the United States had paid for was California and Texas. Everything else was stolen. Mexico owned California until the government bought it from Mexico. And that's the reason why Mexico has that little part down there in the bottom that says Mexico. Because that's theirs. And the government didn't buy that. But the government bought everything else from California and Texas. And they stole everything else. But you're proud about that, right? You're proud to be American on stolen land that Americans, that your forefathers slaughtered thousands of Indians so you can be here. But you're proud of that, right? I wouldn't be proud of that. I would not be proud of that. Honestly, I would not. I could not be proud to sit here and say I'm proud to be American, knowing the fact that that the government of the United States came in there and slaughtered thousands of people just to build plantations, to slave Africans from Africa. But you're happy about that? You're proud about that? That's great. That's great for you. That's wonderful. I'm not. I was born and raised in Texas. So I got no part of that land stealing. I got no part of that murder capital of all those states that was stolen from Indians. Because I was born in Texas. Born and raised in Texas. That the government bought. I'm proud that they bought the Texas. They didn't steal it. They didn't kill the people for it. They bought it. Now you live in Michigan. You live in Michigan. You live in D.C. You live in all up in that motherfucking area. All up in there. That's all stolen land. And people are proud to live there. They're proud to be Americans to live there. No, I don't think so. Nope. See, what people don't understand is that if you look at all these big cities like Chicago and Detroit and you know, all the big cities, and you look at the population of these big cities, all these big cities housed nothing but black people. They house nothing but black people. The government segregated the shit out of black people in the 1800s and the 1900s. They segregated black people in different states of America, like Chicago and Detroit and all these big inner cities that they talk about. And if you look at the population in all these inner cities, most of the population is all black. Why? Because the government put them there. Just like they put the Indians in up there close to Washington, D.C., up there where what is it? You got Washington, D.C., you got the other ones, those other states that's over there. They put all the Indians in that one small state on the reservation, and then they gave blankets that had the measles, and they raped and killed the women and the children and slaughtered all the men, and then you know, they don't tell you that shit in the history books because they don't want you to know what the country, what the United States was really built on. They don't want to tell you the real truth about the United States of America, how the forefathers, you know, built the United States of America. They don't want to tell you how the forefathers was slave owners, and Andrew Jackson, your 7th president, went around buying up plantations and fields and states and shit, putting plantations on there to slave black people. But you're proud to be Americans, and you don't even know your own fucking history. You don't know shit about America. It's sad. It's sad to get educated by someone that didn't finish high school, that doesn't have any college degrees, that doesn't even have a fucking GED. It's sad to know that an uneducated motherfucker like me can teach you the real life, the real truth about this fucking country. And people don't even realize that this is what our country is. Built on lies. Built on lies. And the government still lies to you every day. They lie to you every motherfucking day. Come on TV talking that bullshit every motherfucking day. And people are right there. What did he say? Oh yeah, he's gonna give us stimulus checks. He's gonna give us money. He's gonna give us this and this and this. The government states that they can't help you with no motherfucking money, but they print out money every damn day. They print out money every damn day, and they claim to be trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions in debt. To who? How the fuck are you in debt when you print out money every motherfucking day? You're not in debt. You tell the people that the government's in debt, that America's in debt, trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars, but in reality they're not in debt. Because they go out there and they chop down trees and they turn the trees into paper that you use your fucking money or your credit card on to pay your fucking bills with. But they state that America's trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars in debt. They're not in debt. You can't be in debt. You can't be in debt because Americans don't own shit. Americans don't owe anything to anybody. It's like all the rules in laws that that the government has set up here and made for America to sit up here and believe that we're supposed to follow these stupid ass rules that a man has made. They want you to believe in Jesus Christ, that is a person that has been dead for decades and decades and decades and decades, but they want you to believe in religion that is fake. Religion is fake. Ain't no motherfucker gonna come out of the sky and come down here and save your motherfucking ass. Ain't no motherfucker gonna raise up out of the ground to save your motherfucking ass. So you go to church every day, or you go to church on Sundays to have some cocksucker stand up there for 6 hours or 3 hours to preach in a fucking Bible, at you, that you can open a Bible that's been printed out for 200,000 years, that they keep printing out and keep printing out and keep printing out the same bullshit on a fucking piece of book, in a book that people sit up in here and believe that they're supposed to be religious. Religion is fake. All that shit's fake. They want you to believe in bullshit. They want you to believe that religion is real. So you go out here and you pray to a false ass motherfucker that's supposedly supposed to come down out of the sky or rise up out of the ground to save your motherfucking ass. Ain't nobody gonna come save you. Ain't nobody gonna come save you. Jesus Christ did not come and save the fucking animals when the meteorites, struck the world and killed all the fucking dinosaurs. Did they? He didn't raise up out of the ground and come and save all the people that was homeless and sick and dying and hurricanes and floods and everything else, did he? No. I don't understand why people believe in the false, fake ass bullshit in this world. I don't understand why people believe in a false God that isn't there. You reading the Bible don't mean shit. It's just words on a page that don't mean shit. The 10 Commandments don't mean shit. The laws and regulations in this world don't mean shit because it was man-made. Everything in this world is man-made. Wake up. Understand. Everything you've been taught, everything you've been told, everything that's been crammed in your fucking head for decades and decades and decades is all full of shit. People don't understand that. You believe in a false fucking prophet that's going to come down and save your fucking ass. No, he's not. He was a human being. He was a human being that got put on a cross and nailed to the cross, and they call him Jesus Christ, and then they buried his ass. That motherfucker is not going to come back. Ain't no way he's going to come back. Ain't no way he's going to come back. Ain't no way. In the Bible, in the Bible, if you read anything about the Bible, you go read King James, and you'll find out King James is a person that was a homosexual that was into man. He was married to a woman and have children and a wife, but he was into man. He was gay. It states in the Bible that King James was a faggot. But everybody sits up in here and praises him, right? Everybody sits up in here and believes in him, right? All right. Read it. Go open the Bible and go open the Bible and read King James, the whole chapter of King James. And in King James, it'll tell you that King James himself was into man. He had a lover that was a man. You ever seen the painting of the man in the white dome that he's pointing one finger and the other guy's pointing the other finger? Those are the two that they're talking about. Those two faggot motherfuckers that's in that painting, that's in the ceiling, in your history books, those are faggots. But that's who you guys believe in, right? You guys believe in a Bible that tells you should not kill thy neighbor or lust for this or that. You should not kill this or kill that. You should not do this or do that, but it's okay for King James and the people that was in King James to be fucking another man, but he has a wife and children and he's fucking other men? The Bible is false. The Bible is a joke. The Bible is a fucking joke. But people still believe in it. You tell me one person in this world that has died and came back and said that they've seen Jesus Christ. There's not, and there will never be. But you keep believing in this bullshit that they keep printing out there. You keep going to a church that is a building that they put a cross on and say, oh, it's a holy grounds. It ain't nothing holy about that motherfucking building. It's a building that they build and put a cross on top of it and says it's a house of God. It ain't no house of God. It's a fucking building that a man made. Just like all the lakes and all the fucking clothes and all the shoes and all the food that you eat and all the cars and the planes and the trains and the TV shows and the music that you listen to. It's all man-made. All the rules and regulations that the government tells you that you have to follow, all man-made. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. I'm going to get off here and go to bed. Appreciate you guys being around. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.